Sneaky. What up, baby? Guys, are you ready for today? Today is the day. Today is the day. What's up, Sneaky? Jonas, Pico, oh my God, White Flame for the 23 months in a row, Yosi, Fifnatic, Bergos, Parafold, Nether, Tron, Hiko, Theo. Good morning, hi Neve. What up, Feature? Guys, Baggins, what's up, everyone? Today is the day we finally get to continue leveling my Demon Hunter. Hi, Mama. Good morning. What's up, Bedin? Whoa, Toxic in the house, too. What an unbelievable tournament yesterday. And sorry, boys, for falling short. I don't think we're going to beat Savix regardless, bro. That was the final freaking boss, I think, the ultimate counter for Rogue. But today, we get to level our Demon Hunter. Now, the question is, did I log out in an in? One week, and I ain't got shit to show for it. Oh my God. What's up, Aldous Dog? First time catching the live stream. The silence was loud. That shit was loud as fuck. Ripru Jutsu is like they like to call it. A Ripru Jutsu. Where was my hearth? Aberdeen. Wow, that really saved me, bro. Well, hey, Bevies. Well, we continue on. Good morning, my little leaves. Oh, it's okay. I didn't want to rush through the levels anyways. Straight up, I did not want to rush through the levels. I don't want to rush them through. They're going to be gone soon, man, you know? Hey, Nasha. The whole tournament. Wait, to be honest, the whole tournament became sloppy? What happened? And the student, wait, what happened? I have a Red Bull and salt and vinegar chips. I got sushi last night as well. I am happy. What happened to Savix was rough. What happened? Priest versus Pally. Where you don't want to rush the levels, you can turn off Rested XP. I don't use Rested XP. I'm just running around. I'm freestyling, crocodiling, baby. Come on now. That's what I'm doing. Savix ran out of consumables. No shot. A bunch of drama between Chippo. People were flaming. C-Dank stream hopping to be toxic. It was such a mess. Aw. Well, that's really, really tough, man. Hey, Flaming. That saddens me. I feel like, you know, they were just trying to put on a fun event. I watched all of that duel. I didn't think it got toxic at all. Yeah, maybe people are just blowing it out of proportions to be drama frogs. Savix died only because of the 7-minute duel timer. I mean, yeah, I don't really know what happened. They both played with honor. You're talking about the first hour-long duel. Maybe, I don't know. We're looking for some guy that walks up and down this thing. I might just forget this one. Right for the step. Yo, what's up, Sky? And thank you, White Flame, for 23 months in a row. Next month is marking our 2-year, G. How we doing, man? What up, Navin? Well, I hope you guys, regardless, are happy about the tournament and are excited. I think it was a really big ordeal to organize, and C-Dank put a lot of, time into it, and people put money up. So I hope you guys are realizing that it's meant to be there to celebrate World of Warcraft and to celebrate our game that we love. So just understand that they don't want it to go like how it went. And it's tough when it's unfolding in the moment like that. And if you have any really complaints, then by all means, make your own fucking tournament for the community, please and thank you. That'd be fantastic. And I think Seedink would also love that too. So please, by all means, ball out. And then you'll soon to realize player coordination, signups, getting everyone attentive, getting the art assets developed, getting all the rules, trying to flesh it all out, getting people to even care, getting the money, cash, and sponsorships to lock in. It's a lot, bro. So I'm very, very happy with how it turned out. And I think it was an unbelievable learning experience. And I just hope that, you know, he wants to do more. I would like to do one. I would love to do one. Finally getting the urge to game again. We'll hop back on hardcore this week. See, that's the thing, bro. Just got to take a little break when you need to, White Flame. Right now is the time to take a break. Right now is not the time to force the narrative at all, right? Oh, I forgot I'm fucking mining. Let me go rip this. Now is not the time to force the narrative. Now is the time to either take a break, watch my stream, tier 1, Bunkai Bomb, rip a prime, get a katana next to your name, build that badge up, and just wait for plus. Because plus is going to be fantastic. But if you have that itch to game, hardcore, I absolutely agree is the vibe right now. Yeah, everyone's going to be going so hard, bro. And we're not going to fuck up the guild this time. How epic is that? We're not going to mess up the guild this time. How crazy, bro. Good morning, Riffy. How we doing, dude? What's up, Hiko? Yeah, we'll do one. We'll do one. The only shitty thing was the 5-minute timer. Yeah, but they can't do anything about that, Della. They just can't. Your stream gets me through the work every time, brother. I'm honored. Welcome in, brother. Hey, Sad J. Hey, MV. I'm at work and I wish I was on the hardcore. Well, I will play for the both of us, brother. Trust me, I don't take this for granted. Bunkai.
Oh, new follower.
Volus, guten Morgen. As much as I want to do Classic with you guys, I don't have the time. I'm waiting on Classic. So. Exactly, not. I think you're playing it right, dude. Dude, we still can't hit iron. What is going on? Someone talk to me. We still can't hit iron. How? How do we get to iron? Is iron 125?
Oh, new follower.
Shobek, what happened with the mock, bro? Also died at level 9 to the hyper spawn. I think I'm going to stop doing HC because that stuff was messing me up. Yeah, it's tough gaming. There's a lot of little dynamic, little intricacies. We went up against Savix, lost. We were going to lose. There was no way we were going to win that. There was just no way. The health was too much buffing, too much HP, too much stats, too much armor, too much defense, not enough damage. And whenever I try to like re-eat, it was just not working, and it doesn't really matter. It was just, that fight was so hard to win. Savix got a DQ. Felly didn't get it. Felly lost because he got super shameless and he cheated. He was going to get a DQ. I just hit 20 last night on Classic Era. I'm so excited for the plus. I want to play hardcore though, but I know I'll just keep dying. Yeah, but your literal name is Mr. Do Better. So that's all you got to do, bro, is just keep doing better. And you're going to get better.
Oh, new follower.
How did I do in the tournament? Won first round, lost second round. Second round was with Savix. What's up, Wither? If I had a different bracket, if I went up against a hunter because I was using free action potions, I would have beat everybody. I would have beaten a priest. I would have beaten a hunter. I would have beaten every shaman. I would have beaten every single class. The only class I don't think I'm winning against is a paladin. I just don't think I was winning against the paladin. And I ended up going against a paladin second round. What up, Raven? It is so nice, Say. I'm so hyped to finally be back on my night out. But the funny thing was, I was like, guys, let's see if I remember to log out in and in. Yeah, didn't log out in and in. Fucking no rest. Could have had a full level of rest. A full level. But it's okay. I would like to do an Oldham group. That would be so much fun. If anyone wants to do an Oldham in 10-man, try to get a Ginsu sword. That would be pretty bunkai. Also, I need to do Scarlet Monastery. Wow. Scarlet Monastery soon. Morning. Great event yesterday. What do you think about it? I had a great time, Paul. I had to end the stream. What's up, Kimba? I had to end the stream after the run because whenever I'm in those tournament vibes, I start to like tense up and I put all of that tension in my lower back. So after the duel and I lost, I was like, oh my, like all the stress was like leaving my body. And dude, my lower back was hurting so bad. I had to go lay down. I had to straight up go lay down. I was like, oh. Fucking even the dwarfs laughing at me. I did some GR farming tonight. I learned that I have the world's worst luck. Oh God, what happened? How many runs did you do? My back is feeling good. Oh yeah, we're good to go. I went on a long ass bike ride too. We did about 16 miles on the bike and it started pouring rain. We got to the beach and I jumped in the water and then it started raining while I was in the ocean. And then from there, South Shore, I mean, I guess. Could we rip that? Maybe we can. Noble Death. Is it a Rathy time? Well, Rathy, yeah. Let's see if we can go to Theramore.
Greetings, alone be with you.
Nice, we can. Fucking bunkai. Do you have an old history book of all their Rathy quests? I need to do those. I don't know if I do. I'm safe to everything at the moment until reset, by the way. As soon as I'm out of the ZF, I'll heal. Let's go. What's up, Prophet? There's a lot of Shobek fakers. What do you mean? Hey, Dirty. What up, bro? Morning, Shobek. Good to see you back on the main. I tried the rest of the tournament, but it was a snooze. What's up, Mortis? It's okay. Yeah, there's someone named Shobek with 2 Ks in Skullrock server. Yeah, it's probably going to happen. Mr. Do Better, I didn't say thank you to your gift sub, by the way. I'm so sorry. Thank you for your first ever gift sub to the community. Can we please get some bows of bunkas for the young lad? I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. First gift sub of the week. Second sub of the week. Let's lock it in. Yeah, I don't have, I mean, you might see someone run around with the OG name Shobek. Yeah, people are going to steal names and whatnot. That's just going to be always a thing. Shobek. What class that won the tournament? Paladin. Old history book, Sturia. I didn't get that one. Is it worth to go back to Duskwood and farm it till you get it? But I feel like we are so over leveled for Arathi. How'd I come up with the name? Oh, this is a good story. My original name was Grasp, Grasp. And Kinzo, hi Shobek, what do I need to become a demon? Appearance, weapons. How do I get the third weapon on the back? Also, what level do I join Elfcore? Kenzo, $5 donation on YouTube. Oh my God, brother, thank you so much. First off, all you got to do is have demon in your name and be a night elf. If you're a male, preferably use the blindfold face. Why? It's the only blindfold that you can get in the game. And it kind of makes you look more of like a demon hunter. From there, no chest. This is going to be your bisque chest. It's called dark iron leather. This chest piece is a bugged visual, and it's actually the appearance of no chest. You can use gloves and shoulders when they fit your aesthetic, and you are going to want to try to get swords that go on your back. But realistically, you just want to focus on demon in your name, night elf. If you're a male, use a blindfold, don't use a chest, and go for robe legs. The rest is kind of up to you. Chooks hit 60. Oh my God. Congrats, Chooks. Are you in the stream? And then from there, yeah, I just kind of stared at my keyboard. I bought the name change so I couldn't log into my character. And I was coming up with a name called Stun Tech. Kimba remembers this time because I knew Kimba back then. We were good friends. I've known Kimba since high school. We went to high school together. And so I was listening to Stun Tech. Or I was thinking of a name called Stun Tech. STUNTEK or a Q. So it looked like this. Stun Tech. Because I like the name S because you have like Summit, Shroud, Soda Poppin'. And these guys were the ones that kind of like made me want to be a streamer. So you have Stun Tech, and then there's a guy and his name is Showtech. Showtech is a hardstyle DJ. So I was listening to Showtech while I came up with the name Stun Tech. And then I was changing the prefixes and suffixes because I did like show. And then it was just like, I mean, it was really just show Q, show Q, show Quee, show we, shower, showert. And then I just went through the fucking keyboard, bro. I went through the keyboard, Cherie. And then once I came up with this, I looked at it, never second guessed it. I hit login and I never thought, I saw it. I typed it out. I saw it. I loved how it looked. I loved how it sounded. I never looked back. I didn't second guess. I didn't hesitate. I was at the character creation screen looking at my character. It was an undead rogue at the time. And I just fucking pressed enter. And it said name was available. Logged in. Never looked back. Boom. Done. No hesitation. Once I saw it, done. Hey, Brock, big cheers to you, man. Brock in the YouTube channel says, stopped in to say that I've been loving your YouTube content lately, bro. And I'm so honored, Brock. Thank you. How come you don't play retail if you want to be a demon hunter? I like the classic world. I don't like flying mounts and stuff like that. Savix didn't win, unfortunately. A paladin did win, though. Don't comprehend RP. What's going on? Yeah, I just don't like, I do like retail, but I just kind of like classic a little bit more, Tommy. Who's this clown? What's up, Oakley? Good morning, brother. How we doing? Who's this clown? Bunkai, bunkai. Gonna make a night elf and join. Ermic, just message me, dude. Just message me. I'd love to invite you. Savix had a battle for an hour. Jesus. Yeah. Mine was freaking 10 seconds. I stopped watching because it was too. I think the tournament, when you add all the buffs and you add all the blue gear, it gets a little I don't know. I also think there's no need to do a Makara where you die and lose the character. This is just me, but if you do a duel, if you do a dueling zone, the flag actually is a smaller radius and you can't allow for such you can't allow for so much kiting to take place. Theramore. Okay. Yeah, you can't allow for too much. Hepper's Venom Sacs. Should I do this place? Should I do Duskwood too? Okay. Hey, Deathy, what's up? I love the death duels were an actual arena. Yeah, I feel like if they were in an actual enclosed arena, but the forever running is just it's too OP.
Oh,
no gear and no buffs should be the way. Yeah, that's what I think they should do. I think they should do, if it's going to be level 20, just do level 21, allow for magic dust, only greens, and 150 professions only.
Can I help you?
And you can only do one profession to 150, and then that's it. I think this would allow for players to not have 2,000 HP, not have like class buffs. Like, you know how overpowered it is to be a paladin and go defensive and have like kings and might and all of the buffs and like stack armor defensives. It's like so, insane. And then same with priests, right? Everyone is just so buffed up, beefy boys. I just feel like it would be better if we were all in greens. So we'll see what happens. Gotta go, Zana. You take it easy. Tournament needs to be solo self-found with the exception of dungeon-only drops. I just don't think they should have dungeon drops. I think, or blues. You can have dungeon drops, but just no blues. Wait, do you want a guild invite? A Lunanor. Without classes, though, certain classes auto lose. Well, classes are always going to auto lose. It's a level 20 MMO. Rogues auto lose the pally. I mean, everything pretty much auto loses for the most part to somebody. And when you add buffs and you add kiting, then it's also an auto lose on the flip side. So no matter what, things are going to auto lose. You're just not going to have an hour-long duel. I'm pretty sure you just don't want an hour-long duel, and you want the duel to just take place.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance, be careful. Well met.
Like, for example, priests. Like, you shouldn't be able to buy Insignia of the Alliance, right? An 18 gold, that you shouldn't be able to use Insignia of the Alliance at the twink stuff. Just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if there was no greens and no kiting, then just take out trinkets so priests can get fear. And priests will consistently have fear. But then they have to kill and play proper positioning to live till that next fear. And then you have to figure out a way to kill before that next fear. What's up, Brocky? My hair, this is just wake up, don't shower. Is there a clip of the duel? I got one and I also died on the second one. Most of the things he says in Japanese, I can hear similarities to real words, but it's mostly tone and style. He actually saying, I love Neve. Nevey? What did I say for me to tell everybody on stream about us? You didn't hold up on your part of the bargain. Neve. Macali, what's up, baby? Fort Mudrock tongues? Are these? Okay, these are these. Your facial hair is looking good as well. I'm trying to grow it out, but I don't really know how I feel about it right now.
Oh, new follower.
Oh, new follower. Bro, if I would have gotten a riposte in the beginning, I needed. There's no way I was winning, but fuck, bro. There was no way I was winning. Anyone want to quest together? I don't know about leveling solo on a demon hunter. Leveling solo on a demon hunter seems sketchy. I'm sorry, euthanize. I'm trying to grow facial hair. Yo, did you watch the whole tournament? No. What's up, Alpha Grim? So what ended up happening was I get so tense in the dueling. After I lost the duel, my back hurt so bad, I needed to like get off the PC and go lay down. I watched all the tournament, really enjoyed it, but I agree with you. Ways of leveling the field, as many people had a level 60 carry them through the dungeon for Biskier. All greens. Yeah, it just needs to be all greens. You're not allowed to 150 max profession. What this means is that you're only allowed to use heavy wool bandages. You're only allowed to use lesser healing potions, which is like the fucking level 12 ones or whatever. And then from there, you are in full greens and you can use magic dust. And you can use as many magic dusts as you want. Or just bring 10 magic dust. I don't know. Cap it at 10 or something like that. Prob. Why allow dust at all? I think dust is cool and there's unique moments of using them. I think dust is fine. Dust is totally fine. What isn't fine is if you did 150 profession, maybe the problem is everyone would just go free action. Maybe that's another problem. Everyone would just go crazy free action jutsu. So maybe it's just like, I don't know, engineering grenades. We should have had a Joe Dirt Makara, naked, no consumes. Holy shit. The down south brawl, and it's literally just everyone has to have dirt in their name. And it's everyone just naked fighting. What up, Coda? Savix had a good idea. Empty bags for all. Each player is given 20 food, 20 water to start, and that is it. 20 food, 20 water sounds pretty good. Yeah, empty bag, 20 food, 20 water. I think the problem is people are constantly probably getting food made from mages and like stocking up, having hundreds of food. The Azeroth Boxing Fight Club match. Let's go. What's watching the tournament yesterday makes me want to make a tune. Bro, you should do it, man. Norm, absolutely. Come join us. Yeah, bro. Top Jiggy, 2,000 health, bro, at 20. 2,000 health when you're doing like fucking, you're auto attacking for like 60. It's an auto. It's so grim, dude. It's so grim. And Savix, the thing is like Savix is a good fucking player on Paladin, and he had insane prep. He was gonna use deviates if I ever tried to bleed him, and he knew that if I wanted to bleed him, he could use that, because if they backfire and he sleeps himself, the bleed would break it. And then on top of that, he has cloaking device, so then I almost need to bleed him so then I can get him to not use the cloaking, because he could just cloaking and then dip the other way and then get a drink off. And the mana game is what I have to play. It's just, there's so many, such a hard duel. I was just very sad that how I even played. I just didn't even like, it just wasn't even a challenge for him, bro. It was just like a fucking keck little W. Yeah, I think the guild is really good. I agree, Nee. We just DM you for an invite? Yeah, just DM me for an invite. I absolutely got you, bro. Bro, he slapped my ass, dude. My ass got clapped. I was like, damn, this is how... You know how, like, I clap the shaman? You know how I clap the shaman? That's how it was. That's literally how it was. I clapped the shaman, and then I got fucking clapped, bro. What's the guild name? Was rooting for you, dude. Guild name is Elfcore or Nightcore. No, Lundo. I hosted Savix because my back was hurting from all the stress. So I got off afterwards. Thank you, Zane. I mean, again, I already knew, guys, I was going to play bad. And I just wanted another experience of, like, what I wanted to do. What I found out was that, like... I don't know. I was trying to do things like too quickly. And again, I was changing my binds like mid-duel, bro. I was like adding food to the 3 so I could press it faster and easier. It was just all over the place. I was all over the place. I went to use the bathroom and I came back dead. Wait, Salt, what happened? How the hell did you die on the dwarf? What's up, Aragorn? What's up, Moose? Hey, Lane. Thank you guys for the follows. Halpha Grim, did I say thank you to your gift sub? Hey, Jesse. Yeah, Norm, if you make an elf, just let me know. What's up, Shove? A great tournament on Sunday. Sorry you lost. Thank you, Blizz. It was a great learning experience and it's super fun for the community. Thank you, Aragon. Oh, Aragon, thank you for all the summons you did yesterday, man. Taking the time out of your day to summon everyone was so nice of you. Guys, can we get some Bankais for Noski? Dude, he summoned everyone yesterday. Spent the whole day farming shards, making sure everyone was summoned. Fucking epic, bro. That was so nice, dude. You made that thing go so smoothly. Yeah, always camp, guys. Gotta log out. Never go AFK, man. The world is a dangerous place. How did you change your Sinister icon to a clave? Go to macros and create your own macro. And then go to items and look for the Warglaive. See that they have TBC icons in here? I like this serpent icon. This seems pretty cool. WoW icons are so fucking undefeated. I will die on this sword. If the game ever does a 1-to-1 item to icon ratio, the game is dead. Am I right about that? I feel like whenever I play an MMO, and if the icon is a 1-to-1, where like in modern MMOs, the helmet that you're wearing is the actual like helmet icon, and it looks so overstimulating and so busy. I love it when the helmet doesn't look like the icon at all, but it captures its like essence. The name to the generalized icon creates the feeling of imagery, which then communicates to what the actual helm is. And I fucking love it. And it also generalizes the icons and allows you to understand and assimilate and create an understanding to different items and icons and what they might be, instead of every single consume being a unique thing, every single weapon being that actual weapon identity. Like this sword icon is for so many swords, and so is this. And it's so nice. What up, sir? It's so nice to kind of have these things grouped. What's up, Rosh? Good morning. The icons also invoke imagination beyond your character, and it also does that too. Yeah, I really don't like it when an MMO has the item and how it looks like injected into the picture of the actual icon. And again, that generalization, it does create that imagination. And I absolutely love it when they do that. Shifty with the prime for 11 months, baby. Crystal of the Mountain. We can farm Murlocs. And just keep killing this, I guess. Is it worth it for a hunter? Not sure if I want to commit the energy. What's up, Beast? Can you resend? Guys, why are we not giving some Bowser Bunkais? Shifty is 1 month away from a year sub. How are we not giving Bowser Bunkais in the community? I will go re-roll Horde. I will leave Elfcore. I'll go play Black Desert Online. Can we do Undead? No. You got to love the artist working on the icons. Such small space to draw something. And they really are the best in WoW. If you look closely into them, you almost see the spot some detail you didn't see. Oh, yeah, bro. Like, look at this, dude. Look at these icon artists.
New follower.
Like, look at this cloak. It took me so long to realize that this cloak is not only a hood, but it goes over your shoulder. Which, by the way, Blizzard, you should totally add. But this was a cloak icon. But this cloak icon looks nothing like the actual icon. But I love that. I love that. Because again, like you said, it creates this imagination of what the item would look like and could. And it also groups up the items as well and makes it a lot less busy when you have all these different icons in the game. Because when you take it from the actual item and how it looks like and projecting that into the icon, there's just too many icons. And it's so overstimulating versus these groupings of just generalized icons of leather. Like could be a cloth or could be leather. This is probably not going to be mail. This is going to be cloth. This is definitely going to be leather, right? It's not going to be a breastplate. What if instead of the icon looking like the item is made to look like the existing vanilla icons? You could do that, but I don't think the gear you could, but well, they kind of already do in some regards, but it's not a one-to-one. And if they did, then they're just adding like only a few items into the game. So they absolutely could do that. No, Savix ended up not winning. He did like an hour-long duel. So like if they did, they would just like, yeah, add all the icons. Like, yeah, add this helmet in the game. Add these shoulders. This chest already in the game. Whatever these gloves would look like. Pretty sure this belt's like practically in the game. I don't know how these legs would fit in the game. Those flippy floppies, kind of already in the game now. What's up, Ston? Gwen, sorry that you didn't end up watching. A lot of people said they couldn't really stomach the hour-long duel. Turtles. Careful here. Maybe we go inside now and start doing some more quests here. Let my baby watch her duel, Showback. You let my seedling down. I know, bro. I know I let you guys down. Bro, that duel was like legitimately unwinnable. I told you I needed good RNG. I told you guys this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to open up with Garrote, and I wanted a free action potion. And then I knew that he wanted to stun me. I used a holy protection potion, so I get 500 damage potential absorbed on holy, which means he can only auto attack me. I banked on high agility and using all of the buffs to give me max agility so I can dodge and while going riposte so I can get a riposte. I wanted to Garrote into a rupture while fapping his first Hodge. I did not get a riposte, and I did not get enough damage in at all. I thought I was going to be able to do way more pressure being so buffed, but it didn't do anything. So then from there was no pressure. What I wanted to do was Garrote, fap his first Hodge, which I did, rupture, go toe-to-toe with him. If he bops, I would magic dust. If he bops defensively to heal, I would magic dust his bop because it would swipe off the bleeds, and then he'd be on forbearance, and then all he could do is magic dust me, and I have to go through lay of hands. If I could add enough pressure, maybe I could get him to use stone form as well early, but I mean, again, I just couldn't do anything like that. So then what ended up happening was I opened on him. Garrote, I got his Hodge with FAP. I ruptured, it missed. I had to use an additional 25 energy to get the second rupture on. I got no riposte procs. I was getting no damage in, forced my evasion, still not getting a riposte, and then I had to be on the off of running. I had to like just go defensive. I couldn't get any pressure out. And then from there, I tried to run and eat and heal. The first time I bugged out, but it doesn't even matter. He would have targeted on me anyways, and which was like really, really good tech, so I couldn't even reset. Even if I magic dusted and reset the fight, it was GG because Hodge was coming next. So like Hodge was already off CD. It was a lost duel. Like it was an all in if I could get him to bop. My only win condition was I get him to bop. He is on forbearance and somehow win. But it's probably not going to happen. It's super hard. Yeah, Alex, I don't like it. But that was like what was going on in my mind. I was like, can I Garrote rupture and go all in? But no, can't do it. Dodo died to stitches? He's yapping. Oh, God. Okay, guys. Wait, Dodo. Dodo died to stitches? No, no. We have a Dodo down again? Dodo died to Stitchy? No, you had such a cool rogue, you couldn't vanish? Wait, Dodo, you couldn't vanish?
You need something? Have a good one.
Wait, Dodo, you couldn't vanish? You were prepping D&D. No, you tabbed? No, Flath died and you died. That's 2 AFK deaths. Oh, no. Ooh, I got to go back real quick. We have to go back. I have too many quests. We got to go back. Ruckus. Finally back on my main. Aw, that bums me out. All right, caffeine officially does nothing for me anymore. This sucks. Are you going to go again or are you taking a break? Norman, can you message me? Demon Showbeck makes it a lot easier for my brain. I do literally hundreds of invites a day. I don't want to type out your name. Just message me. I can shift click it. You got to switch to morning vodka. Maybe that's it, huh? Nah, Johnny, just on NA, baby. How we doing? I know we said it, but I was thinking about the specific armor for your character and the names and stuff. Nash, I'm talking about the icons and how important it is to, when you're making an MMO, create icons that visually create the imagination of the item and not do a one-to-one. Oh, yeah, Stocks. We always do dungeons together. Hell yeah, we do, bro. Get the guild invite week, Cora, so you can just right-click the name and G invite. That'd be pretty good. I don't mind doing this, though. I don't mind doing this. What up, Paucity? Let's go. I got to sneeze.
Light be Go with the
Woo!
Be careful.
There it is. Let's go, baby. Ooh, what you say? Wait, Nevi, are you actually leveling a character now? That's a gazoon tight if I've ever seen one, baby. Nice, Dodo. I'm happy if you go again. If Neve is still low level, I wouldn't mind doing him. Maybe we can do another character. I have a warrior at level 10. I'm talking about like the demon in your name and the shirtless chest and shoulders. What's that for? I made Demon Hunter in Classic WoW, Nasha. So Demon Hunter was supposed to be in... We have Demon Hunter Classic WoW. We were supposed to get Demon Hunters in vanilla. Okay? We were supposed to get Demon Hunters. This is the box of Classic WoW. All right? This is on the box of Classic World of Warcraft. There is no fucking way if you type in Demon Hunter Classic WoW box, you now see Shobek with how to become a Demon Hunter. Ladies and gentlemen, our short got so fucking popular. We now are officially on the Classic WoW SEO. Are you kidding me? Can we get some Thousand Buckeyes in this chat right now? Holy shit, dude. I'm sending this to Taku. I'm sending this to Taku. SEO. Dude, we are on the fucking SEO page of Classic WoW Demon Hunter. Google search. Oh my God. Yeah, Nasha. So what we wanted to do is like, I always wanted to be a Demon Hunter in Classic. And I was like, well, how can we do this? How can we get Demon Hunter? I'm like, okay, well, he has a blindfold. Well, we can't get a blindfold, but they gave us a face with a blindfold. All right, let's do that. Okay, well, Demon Hunters don't really use chest or shoulders, and they use Warglaives. But we can't get Warglaives, but we can take off the shoulders, we can take off the chest. All right, cool. Blindfold, no shoulders, no chest. All right, well, he's using a robe. Okay, well, let's use a robe. Boom. So then from there, we've been able to create the Demon Hunter. And what's so cool about it is that you can just put demon in your name. So then it's, we all made this up, by the way. This was never done before. And now we have all the demons. And we have a ton of demons, by the way. It's not like a little endeavor. We have a bunch of people doing demons. People that don't even play hardcore know about all the demons. Look at all of these demons. And this is just one guild. I mean, a lot of people are running around with demons in their name.
Farewell. Safe travels. Be careful.
Okay, we have another quest here. Let's go run over here. Tune in this. Demon semen is taken. Gotta go again or rock the accents on that one, G. Can I jump off this? Assassin's Creed style? Oh, yeah, we did the samurai. We made the samurai. We made Demon Hunter. I guess I didn't make melee warlock. I don't think I made spell mage, the instant cast only on the mages.
Well met.
You guys came up with, when we were thinking about it, the shaman.
Do for you. Light bless you.
Or there's like a paladin that uses, you can do cleric. And cleric is robe only, like cloth robe only paladin with a mace and shield. That's pretty badass. I'm still at 19. Invite to the guild, Mr. Demion. Do I want to do the triage? Can I?
Oh, new follower.
Oh, we can. Let's rip the tree, bro. Let's rip the tree.
To you. See you around. See you later.
Wait, you can do triage in a group? This is busted. No fucking way. Just do critically first if you see one, then badly second. Wait. You can do triage in a group, dude. I've never knew this. What the hell? This is OP. This is OP, dude. No, EU does not have anything, unfortunately. How do you make a samurai? Samurai is pretty epic. What you want to do is you want to make a warrior and you want to try to get a training stick and then use katanas all the way throughout the game, using all the katanas in the game. You can use a two-hand sword if you want to, but try to stick to katanas. Frost heal. No way, baby. Dropping the first Bunkai bomb of the week. Let's go. And we just got triage done. Boom. And we got some new mage weave. Bunkai, baby. Thank you so much, Frost heal, for the Bunkai bomb. First one of the week. Dilly in the house. We are on NAKV. What's up, bro? Thank you so much. Thank you, baby. Let's go. Okay. Let's clear out the bags real quick, Stir, and then we can go back out and venture. Dude, I think I'm gonna make all the silk and just get some levels. Toxic says, leaving for my wedding trip. Dude, that's awesome, Toxic. Congratulations. Oh my God, bro. Guys, can we get some hearts in the chat for Toxic? Leaving for the wedding trip, bro. That's so beautiful. My boy says L. What the fuck? What's up, Enigma? Crazy cobs. How we doing, Brutalis? What up, True Holly? Who won the Macarat tournament? A paladin did. I believe, right? Vito? Profit! It's dropping the first lasagna bomb of the week. Can we get some bows and bunkais? Kenzo with another donation. Guild is mandatory on self-found route. Yes. Guild and self-found, baby. Let's go. Kenzo with another $2 donation. Oh my God. Oh my God. You guys favor me. You guys love me. I so appreciate it. Yes, Joshua, self-found only. I need to smell and level up. I need to, guys. We got to level up. We got to get gold ASAP. We need gold for mount in 3 levels. Imos Niños, bro. That's Spanish for oh my God. I like the stash. Is it starting to look better? Neve, do you like my facial hair or no? How are we feeling on it? I don't know if I should just be clean shave. I kind of like clean shave. I don't usually like facial hair on my characters. Kind of looks like I forgot to wash my face. I feel like that's how my facial hair looks like. I feel like my facial hair just makes me look dirty. Like it doesn't make me look cool, clean. I don't know. Makes me look just dirty. But I don't know if that's something I gotta just wait for. Oh my God, at 40 we get a new weapon.
Oh, new follower.
Oh, new follower. Yokoso, baby. That's the Bankai.
Oh, new follower.
That's sword on my back always. Come on.
Oh,
I definitely
follower.
shaved mine for a while. Yeah, I don't know. Mine just doesn't grow in like that. What's up, Nemo? What up, Rob?
Oh, new
10/10? Really? Okay, well, there's a fine line between facial hair looking dirty and fashionable. Okay, are we fashionable or are we dirty?
Oh, new follower.
Guys, am I getting follow botted? What's up with everyone in the new follows? Robbie, Bunk High, baby. First message. What's up, everyone? How are we all doing? Where are we all tuning in from? So many new follows. All right, let's run up. We might have to drop some quests, but maybe we can get some luck here. I know this 3... We have to turn in this one. We need to get these turtles donezoed as well. Yeah, a lot of new followers, everyone.
Oh, new follower.
Prophet is dropping another Bankai bomb, and a hype train is imminent, ladies and gentlemen. A hype train is imminent. I got a busy day today, but I figured I'd start my day with a healthy dose of Shobek. What's up, baby? Shirokane. I hope you have a banger day, man. Whatever you got ahead on your schedule. Azatsi is a brand new prime to the community. Let's get some bows of Bankais on that as well. Guys, we are working towards the Phantom Blade. We are working towards the Phantom Blade. Right now, we're going to level to 40. At 40, we're going to focus on professions. So at 44, we can make that Phantom Blade. I'd like to do an Uldaman after reset if anyone wants to do an Uldaman together. I'd like to do Uldaman raid style for some fun. Oh, new follower. I'm dirty maxed on the facial hair, unfortunately. I was supposed to shave yesterday, but I got too overstimmed by the tournament. Yeah, at least you don't arch your back and throw that shit out like I do, bro. Virtue's here. Any tips for starting a classic? Yeah, dude, just log in. Yeah, dude, literally just log in. Things just got real. Things just got real. Uh-oh, an AI song from Elfcore?
Oh, new follower.
Wait, we're already at 25 subs for the day? Guys, thank you so much. What the hell? Guys, level 4 hype train, 25 subs for the day already? With an Elfcore AI song? Let's go. Okay.
Things just got real. Things just got real.
Prophet is dropping another Bankai bomb. A certified Prophet classic. Prophet is dropping another Bankai bomb. So far, this one's been pretty trash. This one's been pretty trash.
Bankai. Katen Kyokotsu Karamatsu Shinju. Bankai.
This one is hot diggity dog shit. Mortis, we're gonna hope this one's a little bit better. Come on.
Bankai.
We can do better than this. Mortis, we can do better than this, baby. Come on. I know AI can cook better. Do I need to get DJ Vagisil out? Do I need to get DJ Vagisil out? Prophet with another gift sub. Mortis, what is this? It's the same. I appreciate the $10, but that what is that? Sometimes AI can be banger. Do we got to get you on like a paid Suno subscription? Is it like if you pay for it, it's better? Dude, these turtles do not drop these tongues. Taku with the facial hair is W. Listen to Neve.
Facial hair is
Nice.
W,
What up,
listen to
Taku?
me.
Thank you for the fucking love. Guys, I wouldn't have met a lot of y'all if it wasn't for Taku. Can we get some fucking bows and bunkeyes for Taku and Witchy? Dude, Witchy, Taku. I am so fucking grateful for y'all too, man. It is unbelievable. Brutalis in the house. Gala with 100 bits. If you pay for it, it's better. Crazy fucking comms. Well, it's technically not wrong.
Oh, new follower.
Thank you guys for everything. It's true. Money is power. Yeah, thank you so much for everything, man. You guys, $25 a month for one you can edit with audio clipping. Wait, so you're saying you spend $25 a month? If you're spending $25 a month, I'll listen to it, baby. What up, Keepy? Power can't buy time. You know what can buy time though? So when I was biking through this neighborhood called Snail Isle in St. Pete, it's one of the richest neighborhoods. I would drive to St. Pete just to bike through this neighborhood and imagine me like living in this neighborhood and having kids there and everything like that. There was a guy that was outside his house, outside of a crazy mansion. And I stopped and I asked him, I was like, hey, this was around the time where I was streaming and I was failing at streaming. I was streaming to like maybe 5 people. At this point, I'm living in this girl's apartment. 3 girls, okay? 3 girls. I'm sleeping on their couch and I'm streaming in their living room. They would call me their couch dog. And so I would drive to Snail Isle so I can bike and see these like rich ass houses. I can't think with this fucking Elfcore shit on. It's like actually bugging me. Sorry, I have to turn it off for a second. And so I'd bike to see these houses. I'm like, man, what type of man would I be if I lived here? Like, what type of challenges would I have overcome? What type of story would have I written? Right? What would make me nervous at this point? What would have I lost and been defeated at? And what type of victories would I hold? And I'd work a job and I would stream in the evening and then I would drive 30 minutes and I'd bike this neighborhood at nighttime. And these are like the mansions of St. Petersburg. It doesn't get any better than Snail Isle. So there's a guy outside one time and I don't know why I felt the mustard to ask him. And I was like, hey, I bike this all the time. I'm like 26 or 27 years old and I kind of feel like I'm lost in life. And I don't know. I just asked him, I was like, is there any wisdom that you have for someone trying to make it? Because I bike this neighborhood every single day and I just try to imagine myself living here. And he said, I remember he had like a very Santa-esque silhouette. He was kind of like, it was nighttime and he was sitting in front of his house in a weird way where I couldn't see his face, but I could just make out his silhouette. He looked like a Santa guy, like a very large beard, and I could just see like the silhouette shadow of him. And he said that every person on this street, he like knew all the neighbors, and he was like, every single person on this street came from absolutely nothing. And we all have like stories of unbelievable trial. And he said the only thing that matters though is that discipline. He said this one thing to me. He said, discipline is the only thing that humans have that can create what a god can create. And he said, and that is time. He said, discipline is the only thing that a human can use to create what a god can create, which is time. And I was like, damn. And then he was going on to say, when you're disciplined, oh shit, does this flag us? No, okay. He went on to saying is like, when you're disciplined and you do the thing that you want to, that you need to do and you know you need to do, you end up opening time in other things, whether that's for other people, for your wife, for your kids. And it was crazy. It was a beautiful, beautiful comm from Santa. Yeah, beautiful comm. And I was like, damn. And he was telling me, he's like, you know, a lot of the times with procrastination. Oh, what's up, Lady Jaina? He's like,
King's honor, friend.
when he told me that I couldn't stop thinking about it, I was like, damn. It makes so much sense when you think about it. Like, if you do the thing that you need to do, as simple as laundry, right? If you do the laundry and dishes before your girl comes home, then she comes home, she is able to do the things that she wants to do and is able to think in the streamline of what she needs to think or how she wants to think. And that was all because you had the discipline. If you had the discipline to do the work or whatnot, then you maybe have the time to do something else tomorrow. And it was interesting. So that's my yap. They all live on Snail Isle. Slow, steady wins the race. Yeah, maybe I take you there, Neve. There's a saying. The student says to the master, what you do once, you find enlightenment. Master says, wash the dishes. Huh? Takes 5 minutes or less. Do it now. People say, Doom Hell. Sturry, we can go back and do it again. Yeah, let's go grab this quest. Maybe do the escort of this quest, and then we'll go back and do that one for you. Did I read this right, Prophet? There's a saying. Student says to the master, what do you do once you find enlightenment? Master says, wash the dishes. Oh. Do I consider myself an extrovert? I am an incredible extrovert. However, I've built up habitual habits to the point where I am too scared now to be an extrovert. So now I'm an introvert. So you're an ambivert, maybe. I guess that's what it's called. Like if I'm out places, I'm an extrovert. But to get me to get out, Aerolina, lol. To get me to get out is not going to happen. Unless you want to take me, like, maybe we go some badass place, go to the beach. Like last night, I went on a fucking bike ride. We went to the beach. But then Spencer was like, do you want to go to the drum circle? I'm like, I don't really want to go to drum circle. I don't really want to hang out. Yeah, I have social anxiety, but it becomes like a pressure performance. I don't know. I think something that I don't care for is I don't care anymore to care for people that don't care about me. If that makes sense. Like, I don't mind to like be nice and genuine to people, but for me to like want to go to a place to try to be the one that engages with everybody to get them to like me so then I can like them. It's like, you're not going to come up and talk to me. I have to talk to you. And then I'm going to have to like make you like me so then I can like you. What the fuck is this? I'm just going to stay home. That's why I like to go to BlizzCon so much, because BlizzCon, people would come up to me all the time and they'd be like, holy shit, dude, you're Shobek. I love you. And I love what you do. And then I'm just like, oh my God, I get so amplified off that. And we just have such a good time and great conversations. Do you get energy? I get both, Lord. I get both. I get dopamine. I get goosebumps for talking to people. Narcissism. Yeah, maybe you want to say it like that. I'm just kind of tired of. I think I got exhausted when I was younger. That's all I did. I was like always getting into groups and I had to convince you to like me. No one's ever engaging on me. So it's nice. I've already taken Adderall. Taken it once. Never again. I have anxiety all the time. Yeah, I have anxiety all the time. What do you do? Please explain again how you get the Tablet of Flame and TBC anniversary. Buy it from the mop shop. It'll be in your character for like a few hours. Sounds like you're over the social games. You only have space for real, transparent people. Yeah, it's pretty much what I'm at with. I'm Just exhausted of the whole thing. I'm tired of like, we would go to bars and you have to like interject into social groups, and I'm just exhausted of that. If you have friends that are coming over, I'll vibe with them and we'll have a great time.
Hello.
What video on YouTube? Bunkai Master, I've seen your graceful duel against the notorious Savix Hussar. How does he have so much HP? Bro, he had so much fucking HP. It was like 2,000, Wild. What do we do against that? I'm auto-attacking for 60, and he has an extra 1,000 HP on me, bro. And he had lay of hands, bro. 4,000 HP with lay of hands? I don't know, bro. Nice. Complete. Okay, let's go do this quest for you. Yeah, no, I had to fap the first Hodge. No one expected. If I didn't have to go against a Paladin, I would have won the tournament. But I was losing to Paladin. Paladin was my one counter. We had, because we were allowed fear world buff, or not world buffs, a buffs from other classes, I could use Fear Ward, which means I immune the first fear, trinket the second fear, go all in, and we kill the we'll kill the priest. I would, shamans, you all in with FAP, they die. Hunters, you all in with FAP, they die. Every other class would just lose. I don't think I'd lose to a rogue 1v1. It's just Paladin because they have lay of hands, bop, bubble. And it's just tough. Paladin was the hard counter. Oh, Rabbit, love being here every day, bro. There's a video, YouTube, with a CIA agent who can read into social interactions super well, and they can tell someone's language, behavior, whether someone seeks reassurance, approval, or respect from the tiniest things. Wait, is that the guy who talks about being in the CIA and like talks about all the crazy ass shit in the interview? What up, Crag? Talking about how he's like meeting in a dumpster truck, waiting for someone to like drop off an envelope. Would I go again if they did a 30 SSF Makara? Probably not right now. I'm on DR, bro. I'm tired of the duels. I don't like Makara dueling. I think the zone is too big. They need to use like normal dueling ranges. I don't know if it was Chris Voss. Let me check. Let me check. He says the most wild shit. This guy. This fucking dude, bro. Bro, this guy says some shit. My lord, the mighty Teldrassil has whispered that I have awakened with a new purpose. It has been perceived that our people will face a great battle in the coming months. We cannot lose the Bunkai babes, for they're the secret to our survival. They are, this is true. Please, Lord, Sherbek, allow me to serve the Elfcore. Alun has a great path for you. Stabitha, protect the Bunkai babes with your life. It's someone else. Find the person and send it to me. It's two guys on a chair. Neve, you want to tell me about that kink? What are you watching in your private time? Two guys, one chair. Neve. Have I tried Fable game when I was a little kid? When I was a little kid, this was me. This was literally me, bro. I would go evil immediately, dude. I would go evil immediately. Dude, I fucking loved going evil in Fable. So like when you look at Fable, you have like Fable evil, and then you have Night Elf Bloodfang. This was like at the same time. Like this is why I like what I like, man. It's like, dude, when you look at this and you look at where's the one where you're all smelly? And you have like stinky bugs around you. I think it was this one. So good, bro. I think they're making a remastered one, aren't they? I just love black and red, man. I love black and red. Guten Morgen, Broken. Guten Morgen. Like, look how sick this silhouette is. Holy shit, this looks so good. It's so good, bro.
Oh, new follower.
Yeah. It really like paved the way of my childhood and like what I found like aesthetic. Really paved the way. Yeah, now we're night out, baby. Morning trees. There's a Fable anniversary. Yeah, it should be coming out soon, right? I don't think I ever played Fable 2.
Greetings.
Archmage. Pained.
All I ever
Who is this?
Welcome to Theramore. Have you come to help the Alliance?
Proudmoore has unique lines.
Shh, I'm trying to think here. Welcome to Theramore. Have you come to help the Alliance? All I ever wanted was to study. Shh, I'm trying to think here. All I ever wanted was to study. Welcome to Theramore. Have you come to
Dude, they gave her an angry poke.
Shh, I'm trying to think here.
Dude, usually the NPCs don't get mad at you.
All I ever wanted was to study. Shh, I'm trying to think here.
Game is too quiet? Okay, are we done? Let's go down this way. That's the Jaina. I got inspired by ideas about enjoying the game and not being on the speed run for gear and stuff. Dropped my TBC Warrior and decided to level new character and just enjoy the classic WoW. Saman, so honored. And dude, you can raid every week and sweat on your character. Have this character to just vibe and actually enjoy the world. Bro, if we get...
Hello.
Listen, I know people say these faces are botched, but I swear to God, bro, don't change them. Dude, give us these models exactly how they are. They're so fucking good, bro. Dude, if they give us these models, look at the exaggerated gloves and boots for the silhouette. It would be so sick.
I am listening.
Oh my God, bro. They'd be so cool. Look at this hairstyle for the blood elf female or the high elf females. Oh man. Okay, we'll wait for Virtue. I love it, dude. You don't like them? Oh my God, I love them. Oh my God, I love them. Dude, I love them. I feel like they're so roleplay. I feel like they're super RP. I don't know why. Maybe the females are too botched. I think the males are fine. I think the males are fine. Females might be too botched.
Greetings. What brings you here? How may I help? What brings you here?
Have you nothing better to do? Enough already. Stop this nonsense.
Greetings. I am honored. Hello. How may I help?
My lord, do not mistake my silence and my absence. My blades are ready for the wind. And when your sentinels march and the horns of Ashenvale sound, I will rise for the shadows, dagger drawn, to meet our enemies in the moonlight. Should your foes seek cover, and we earn their belongs, who walk the unseen. What? Oh, shit. Nobody wants to get in here. Come join us, brother. Loon chooses you. You don't like the... I don't know. I like all of them, bro. I think they're super unique. I think they're super role play. They fit the aesthetic of the world and the universe. I don't really want them to change anything. Paladin High Tide. There's info that they modified Night Elf models. They're definitely modified Night Elf models. Absolutely. They are modified Night Elf models.
Oh, new follower.
Hey, Tizzy. Thank you guys. Ricky, Spazzle, what's up, everyone? Thank you so much for all the follows, everyone. We're waiting for Virtue to get back. Oh, okay, he just logged. Okay, we can just run. He'll follow up. He's like so over-leveled. Hey, Zane, how we doing, baby?
Can I assist you?
Oh, man, I want them so bad, bro. Like, look at the hair. It moves. And look at the Night Elves. The Night Elves, they don't get this. They don't get the bangs with the long ponytail. They get the bangs with the short ponytail, or they just get the ponytail. And that's why I like the Blood Elves so much, because, or the High Elves, is because they do have the Night Elf rig, but they're a little smaller. And they have a more unique boot and glove model. So, like, their silhouette is unique, and their hair, bro. Like, look, their hair actually moves. Look at that shit. How sick is that? And they get the bangs plus the ponytail. I fucking love it, man. Hey, Tispy. My first one went well. Second one, I knew I wasn't going to win it, bro. Why does he do exclamation mark? Round? Oh, nice. You rephased. There really isn't that many good Night Elf hairs. I hope we get new hairs as well. That'd be Bunkai. This official server, Zami. If you can make your own game someday, will elves be like that? I don't know.
New follower.
Definitely would make them probably more like Night Elves. I think Night Elves are the greatest elf design of all time. The exaggerated long ears actually fits the aesthetics so well. Night Elves have literally 2 faces and 2 hairs that I'm willing to play. I have now grown. I think I'm at like 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm at 4 face styles. And 1 hairstyle. 4 faces and 1 hair. But I do think that they need a rework. I would like to have new hairstyles, new hair colors. New all of that would be so much fun. The Nelf Wolverine hairstyle is that the Pauly D? Espen putting a ton of Classic Plus content on his YouTube following his trip. Coincidence? Well, yeah, they went to go talk about Classic Plus. He's cashing in, bro. Classic Plus is so hype right now. It's like insane growth. And he went to the thing. Of course he's going to do Plus content. He went to the thing. Everyone wants to watch to see if he's going to leak. He said, I saw on a video that he is, people said, there's a video on Instagram, the guy's like, did Esfand just slip up and say when Classic Plus is releasing? And someone said, when do you think Plus is going to release? And he said he thinks it's going to be 2 years. But what I don't understand is, like, if you're under NDA, because the video said that he slipped up and he said 2 years, but then he quickly moved to, like, kind of avert his attention to something else, which does make sense, where it's like, if you did slip up, if you did slip up, you would actually do that. However, if you're under NDA, I feel like you don't want to say anything remotely fucking near what actually is happening, because you're under NDA. So you're always going to have to say the opposite. So him saying 2 years is him actually meaning 1 year, because he can't say 1 year. If he agreed to 1 year and people said that he strongly feels like it's 1 year, and then Blizzard hears that he strongly feels like it's 1 year based on whatever thing, then it could be used against him that he's actually leaking. I think it's coming out this year. Again, if I was on an NDA, I would never joke about it coming out this year. It's Q4 this year. Fuck. Give me a second. Fuck. What do we do? If you're under, I don't know, man. Hopefully soon. Can't wait when it does. You would never say any number whatsoever. So then if you were under NDA, you couldn't agree with it being 1 year if it was actually 1 year, right? I think a lot of people would leave Wrath to play Plus. The thing is I think the community is so burned, there's no way Wrath would be successful. I feel like we're too excited for Plus. They've been working on it already for a long time. And there's no way they're going to make us play Wrath of Lich King again. There's no way. Wrath of Lich King is not successful. The only way has a short, detailed short talking about Blizzard and their release on Classic Plus coming after a full anniversary progression, then their quarters lining up with Plus. But I don't understand that, because Missa Pandaria is ending. Missa Pandaria is ending at the same time TBC ends. So essentially, we're not getting WOD. If we get Warlords of Draenor on Classic,
new follower,
then yes, we're getting Anniversary for Wrath. But it doesn't make sense, because if they release Wrath of Lich King and they end Missa Pandaria, there's just no way, bro. Like, what are we going to fucking do? No one wants to play Wrath. Who's going to play Wrath, bro? No one wants to, tons of people? Press 1 if you want to play Wrath. Genuinely. I'm curious. What the fuck? Yeah, but what doesn't make sense is this, though. They didn't announce. Look, they didn't announce TBC. Where's the new one? Phase 4, Fury of the Sunwell in autumn. Watch Ampy short. Overall Missa Pandaria. 90,000? 100K is pretty good, no? What is this? I don't know what I'm looking at. Is it down to 15,000? The bottom middle was Wrath of Lich King. Yeah, but look how much it dies out. What up, dweeb? I'm doing good, Randir. They didn't announce Wrath. Midnight. There's no, what are we gonna do, bro? Thank you for the brand new Prime. There's no way. There's no way. I can't, bro, there's no, what are we gonna do? There's no way we're gonna just go back to Wrath. I don't want to play Wrath at all. But I'll be honest with you, I don't want to play another year of Classic WoW. I have to figure out these quests. I have to, I don't know if I can get the Hillman's Cloak. Don't you have to buy a Hillman's Cloak? Bolts of wool and cloth, too. Not going to get that one. Screw it. There is, I mean, like guys, what are we gonna do though? Like, if that is an actual reality, bro, I'm gonna be like, holy shit, what are we gonna do? A whole nother year? I mean, this is the year of dialing it in. This is the year of, you know what I'm saying, the final stretch to get to plus. What are we gonna do?
Oh, new follower.
This project would have been epic if weather was a thing. What do you mean, Delph? If weather? Because I mean, I'm gonna tell you right now, I played Wrath. I really don't like Wrath of Lich King. I think Elfcore is a great, like this hardcore server is a great time, but 2 years continuously? 2 years? That's a little bit of a steep ask, and I'm ready for plus. That's why I don't think we're gonna get Wrath of the Lich King, because I feel like the community is ready. Wrath was great. How do you guys like Wrath? There's freaking Death Knights in the game. And Arena is atrocious. The community is ready, but Blizzard isn't. I quit Wrath after Phase 1 as well. Wrath was good. I don't know. I feel like how the gear looks, the play style, how the world looks. Who won the tournament? Vito won. I think Wrath 100% comes again. It's their money hog with tokens and stuff. They killed it last time. I believe they will milk it one more time. All the vehicles in Wrath. Yeah, it's like the dungeons, the raids, I mean, maybe the thing is I'm a biased perspective. I hate the arena in Wrath of the Lich King. I hate it. Shadow Dance Rogue is atrocious. So maybe the reason why I don't want to play it is because I don't like arena. And I don't know if I'm doing a run right now, Rura. Give me a second. I'm kind of in a talk right now. And maybe when you look at TBC, I don't like TBC because I don't like the arena. But TBC has its highest numbers ever. Well, if TBC has its highest numbers ever, then we can conclude that probably Wrath of the Lich King is going to have higher numbers than TBC. Or than previous Wrath. Like, we might be seeing a new high, a new all-time high. Because this is, right now, the arena is its worst state it's ever been, even with the positive changes. But there's more PvE participation in TBC now than there was before. So maybe I'm wrong. I think we're getting Classic Plus after BlizzCon announcement. Early Q4 or Q1 of 2027. But you guys are saying, nah, TBC is popping off right now. And if that's the case, we're going to probably get post-nerf Wrath of Lich King, where people can just log on, easy breezy cover girl, blast through it. And they're just going to get so much money for an entire year of profits, while then also being able to work on the project for a whole nother year. I think it's this year too, but Era is popping off more. Now, is Era popping off more on EU because you're saying that and that's a feeling, or does the numbers actually back it up? From a marketing perspective, why would you do all this streamer promotion early on? Why would you also tease on the webinar that there's a big announcement at BlizzCon? Like, wouldn't, because the thing is like, my thing is this. People know that when you release a game and you start leaking it, it becomes, the excitement becomes a crux and a problem in on itself. They're already doing the marketing for the game without marketing the game while also marketing the game. They've already teased and announced on their webinars. I just don't see the reality that we're waiting a whole nother year. They get to market it without showcasing anything. And yeah, like, SFan is doing all of this classic stuff. I mean, maybe SFan is definitely, you know, doing the classic stuff right now because it's hot. But I couldn't imagine. Maybe he just runs it, and then like GTA 6 comes out and he's gonna do other stuff. But there's a lot of Like the dark portal, like why did he get the dark portal right now? Why did he get the dark portal right when Classic Plus gets announced? Why does he have his chat, guild chat? Why is he starting to rebrand with World of Warcraft? He has said late 2027 early. Yeah, but he's also on a fucking NDA, bro. He's on an NDA. So in my mind, if I was gonna say anything, I have to lie to my audience. If I signed an NDA and it's releasing this year, I can't actually say it's releasing this year. I have to overshoot and be wrong. I'm under NDA. I can't actually be giving out any actual information. If everyone is saying one thing, I can't be like, oh yeah, bro, I agree with this timeline. I'm under fucking NDA. I know when it's coming out. I have to lie. You have to lie to your audience. You're under an NDA. You can't say anything. You can't just be like, oh yeah, bro, it's just sarcasm. I'm just agreeing with the chat. Doesn't matter. You know the information and you are saying that it's coming out and you're making people agree and you're agreeing to that ideology that it's coming out. You say nothing? You can't say anything. By saying nothing is indirectly like, I don't know. I think you just lie. I think you just say it's going to come out in 2 years. I think you literally just say it comes out in 2 years to like overshot hope. And then you catch the audience by surprise when it gets announced early. You just all say it's coming out in 2 years. And then everyone's like, oh fuck. And then they get surprised and they're going to be even more excited that it comes out. And then you're like, yeah, bro, I had a fucking lie, bro. I was under NDA. It makes more, yeah, you lower the expectation. I swear it's that. There's just, because again, I feel like the community is burnt out. There's no way. We've been doing reruns left and right. We're so burnt out. But I mean, again, maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm different. Maybe I'm not the statistic. And maybe the statistic is that there's a bunch of people that would play Wrath because there's a bunch of people subbed and playing TBC. So clearly they're going to be, they can run up numbers and it's doing really well, which I'm happy, by the way. I'm very happy it's doing well. Do I even want Adrenaline Rush? What's up, Dijon? Carbon copy, let's go. How long did it take to release Classic when they closed Nostalrius? How long will it take after the closure of Turtle WoW then? How long? It was months. Dude, it was months. Wasn't it months? How long did it take for Blizzard? How long did it take for Blizzard to release Classic WoW after shutting down Nostalrius? Maybe it was a year. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Deep Web, did I say thank you for your Prime earlier, by the way, dude? Thank you so much. That's grim. Oh, that's grim. Man, that really means now is the time to enjoy the moment. I said months, bro. I said months, Wiz. You hear that shit? I said months, bro. Bro, I said fucking months. Yeah, but they've been working on Plus since SOD. What's up, Timid Selkie? Sorry for biting my nails, everyone. Got to be better than that. I look cute with glasses. You know, I don't even like these glasses, so I really appreciate that, Selkie. Thank you. Mwah. Classic Plus, I think it's this year. I don't know. I am scared. If we don't get it this year, I am scared.
What can I do for you? See you later.
Guys, I am genuinely scared if we don't get it this year. Because again, like from a gaming perspective, I wouldn't know what to do with the time. I have definitely made my stake and claim that I'm pretty much just going to be playing Classic WoW. And I really do love my guild and you guys and Elfcore. And I don't really have any sort of desire to really play Wrath. I mean, you see me with TBC, I really don't want to play Wrath. Like, I like TBC more than Wrath, but I like Classic more than TBC. I don't want them to rush the project. I would rather have them release it in a year and it be fucking bunkai. Also, Blizzard, give us these swords. And also, keep the scaling.
For the Alliance, light bless you. Be careful.
These are really badass looking swords.
Go with honor, friend. Be careful. For the Alliance, light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Turning in quests.
For the Alliance.
Return the information to Reeve, Captain, and Theramon. Enjoy the OE Classic. This might be the last time we get to play this version of any server type. Classic Plus might stinky. And yes, we're going to enjoy this while it lasts.
For the Alliance, go with honor, friend.
Oh yeah, boys. That's what I've always been saying. Highly doubt it's this year. Hopefully early mid next year. Make them sheath on the back too. Dodo with the good comms this morning. I hope they won't be drastic changes so it doesn't feel like I want drastic changes, but I want drastic changes in Classic Spirit. Roark, do you need a guild invite? Do you think it'll be called Classic Plus? It'll be called something different. Hey, Aga. They will do Wrath again. Wrath was and will be successful and pushes the timeline further so they can work on C+. C+ in its beginning was theory crafted by players when locked into Anniversary, then came SOD. Timeline where it felt accelerated. If this turns into a dumpster with the failure of SOD intended to fail, it adds more liability on their end. They literally have to nail it. True. I mean, it could. I mean, I guess what happens to the team if this doesn't go success? If this isn't a success, what happens to the team? I don't know what dungeons, Alien. Give me a second.
Can I help you? My, you're a tall one.
Do you think the team gets removed if they fail on this? I feel like they've been working on SOD since, or I feel like they've been working on Classic Plus since Season of Mastery. Nasha, the tournament was this weekend. It was yesterday.
Oh, new follower.
Hey, Snowing. Yeah, I feel like Classic Plus has been talked about forever. I don't think SOD failed. SOD didn't fail from a number standpoint. SOD pulled in like, what, 560,000 raid logs? Some like crazy amount. It was good. It was a fun tournament. You can't really copy paste because wouldn't really work, but I don't think they were in a also. We'll see what they do.
What can I do for you? Light be with you.
Phase 3, was that the 40 or 45, 50, whatever? That's when I quit. I didn't even make it to 60. We go back to SOD? Do you think we're... No way, bro. Do you think we're going to get Wrath of the Lich King Anniversary into a SOD fresh accelerated phase? Oh my fucking God, dude. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Chad, I can't do this anymore. Chat, I don't think I have it in me. Could you imagine the sod anniversary? Okay, let's go kill more turtles. Yeah, I know. I need to be the horse. That tourney took the wind out your sails. Did that tourney take the wind out your sails? What do you mean? I mean, I went on an 18-mile bike ride last night. I mean, I'm pretty bogged from that workout. And also, dude, energy drinks, they don't do anything for me. It wasn't that far. How was the helmet, by the way? Dropped it. I love the helmet. Dude, I spent $300 to get my bike fitted, where I get all these like things hooked up, and this guy makes sure everything is in a proper range because I was getting super uncomfortable. Bro, I was more uncomfortable on that last bike ride than I've ever been before. Dude, it was horrible. The worst $300 I have ever spent. So now I don't even know what to do, bro. Maybe it takes time to get used to it. Maybe. Felt so uncomfortable. If energy drinks don't work for you, I recommend meth. Nice. Let's just turn into clavicular. Yeah, 18 miles. What's my favorite energy drink? I think Celsius, probably. Yeah, I was pretty bummed, man. I like drove out, lost a day of streaming, drove out, did all this stuff, and then, yeah, bro, just didn't even really enjoy my time, to be honest. It was like, bro, I mean, I thought this was going to be more comfortable, but it ended up not being more comfortable. Am I going to get 40 today? I don't know. We're just going to vibe. I need to get the death log. Someone just died. I didn't want this popping up while I was in the tournament. Bucked up? You want me to try bucked up? Bucked up, brother. Can I have the death log on? It is. No, I mean it was a massive workout yesterday. Oh my god, yeah. It's a long bike ride. I'm tired. It's natural. Alfine, the paladin ended up winning it. Vito, the human paladin. Try to add tea, L-theanine, and caffeine. I don't know. I feel like it needs to be coffee and energy drinks. Coffee, tea just doesn't do it for me. I seem down today. Aw. I hope I don't. I hope I don't come off. Do I come off as down today? I don't feel down.
Oh, new follower.
Yeah, just tired-ish. I mean, I did just prep for a tournament, like crazy time crunch. dealt with a lot of stress yesterday, then went on a big ass ride. I mean, I think it's pretty normal. Yeah, I mean, I woke up, got right back on it, you know. I think we're pretty good. So remember, I'm human. Hi, Gizzy. Did you unfollow me again? You're not a human, Shubak. You're a night elf. Well, thank you for looking out for me, Jackie. I appreciate you. I'm fine. Yeah, I might be a little tired today, but I mean, that means we can just kind of vibe and just have talks. Hi, Serenity. I saw your TikTok clips. You know, it's wild. I don't really get negative or controversial posts on any of my stuff. The one thing that I got was my most controversial post was removing warlock summons and mage portals. That was the thing that got the most controversy. And I was so surprised that that was the one that got so much rejection. Yeah, we got all the people that log on and just get portals mad. Would you be open keeping their teleports? I think mages could be able to take to teleport themselves to major cities. I don't think there's a problem with that. They just shouldn't be able to port other people. So it's like more of like a unique experience that is tailored to the mage and not that they can bring that tailored experience to everyone. Someone went to Esfin chat and said something about you talking about Classic Plus. And then Esfin just said true and took a sip of water. Nice. Oh, is this it? Wait, let me see this. Do you actually have a clip of it? This is funny. Hold on. What the hell? What is this? Huh? I don't know what he says. What was the question? I mean, he read it so fast I couldn't. Why get a dark portal now if Classic Plus is so far away? True. Am I a Ghibli film? I'm definitely into Ghibli films. I can't believe that's what you actually wrote to him. That was the stupidest shit ever. Dude, Twitch chats are some fucking weirdos. Was that you, Deadly Haze? Is that what you said to him? It's like, what the hell? No way you can mind control the Oracle and fucking have them heal you is so cool. What the hell? Am I into diddly films? Diddly films. What would be a diddly film? Shobek's cousin in game. Dude, I get so many nice comments and compliments from people saying they love Shobek and your content. I literally feel like I'm stealing your credit. Do you get this too? I get it all the time. Yes, I'm very honored by people always messaging me in the game. I get fucking absolutely spoiled. What's Dibbly? Sub to Airly, not sub to me, confirmed. Unfollowed me and sub to Airly is crazy. Crazy, dude. Is chat's vibe weird today? No. I'm just chilling. Poisons, thank you.
New follower.
No. Everything is fine. So Monday, we're chilling, we're vibing, we're thriving. What's up, Chosen? Yeah, it's literally just one guy. I was so disappointed by the Warrior's death yesterday, feeling the same today. I'm going again, but I'm feeling drained. How do I get the magic back? Hey, Fango. Yeah, I heard you died yesterday with Finn as well, right? It was you and Finn that ended up dying? I think the thing is that you got to look at it from like more of a macro standpoint. If you're feeling pretty defeated, there's nothing wrong with taking a few days off. Like, you absolutely can give yourself that space. But I think when you look at it from like a guild perspective and a community's perspective, you're kind of going again for all of us to make sure that, you know, you're with all of us when we get to the stuff, because you're not even at 60 yet. I'm not at 60 yet. There's a Kratine in here if anyone needs one. Maybe I need one to make a sword. Hold on. No. No, Jiggy, I got off yesterday. My back was so stressed out and in pain because I arch my back for some weird reason whenever I get into like intense dueling tournaments or like stressful situations while in a chair. I get so tense and all that tension goes into my lower back. Yeah, the magic's gonna come back, bro. It was great, Basties. I lost my second match to Savix though. I knew it was so hard for me to win that match. I knew I wasn't going to win. There was like a slim chance, and I'm very happy with how it all went down. Paladin did win. Paladin won. Savix had like an hour-long duel that was apparently like really awkward and weird, and he ended up running out of buffs. And how do you think you would have done versus a priest? Rogues win against priests. It's pretty easy. Because if we're Alliance, so we pretty much get Fear Ward. So essentially you go all in on the priest. And you should win. The only thing that makes it a little awkward is if the priest uses a good magic dust. But for most part, he's going to constantly have dots on you. So you just have to like get a good CC chain. And I find with hardcore, I get most burnt out when I'm by myself and rushing through the levels. I just started playing when I feel like it, and I started taking my time, and I'm enjoying it much more. I just got to force myself. Exactly. You have to force yourself to group up and force yourself to slow down to then force yourself to actually start enjoying the game and not go into the like normal default habit of speed running. Like, turn off fucking rested XP, man, and just vibe. Hey, Wild. Yeah, you should win against a priest. Undead is a dot win because you can will a Forsaken out of the magic dust. But with crippling poison, it's really hard for a priest to live. Vito won, I think. Yeah, I don't know why I got dodged on either. I asked the question because he had a soundtrack from a Ghibli movie playing earlier. But I'm a fucking weirdo, I guess. It's good. I got better shit to do. All peace. Later, half gram. Wasn't even talking to you about that. That's kind of funny. You thought he was dogging on him about a Ghibli thing. I was more so talking about the dude that went into S-Fence chat. Yeah, the Pally one, the human one. Yo, later, Cannon. You enjoy yourself, brother. You have a good one, man. I've been researching WoW for nerd. Really pleased to see that there's some pockets of the WoW across all versions. Wait, what? Torch? What are we even on? Can we get a vibe reset in chat? What the fuck is going on, bro? Do I need to take a doff day today? Chat's weird. What's up? Hey, Jackins. What's going on, gang? What's up, gang? I did turn noties back on. Mama with 1,000 bits. Oh my God. Yeah, maybe we're all sad that Classic Plus might be 2 years out. I mean, I'm in shambles. Mama, thank you. Aw, little vibes up. Yeah, I don't know what the hell we're gonna do if it's 2 years, bro. If we get Wrath the Lich King, I'm not even kidding you. We're going to play Wrath, but we're going to do Project 60 in Wrath, Project 70 in Wrath, and then Project... Wait, we have a demon down? It's not showing. Hey, Bennett, thank you for the brand new Prime. It's not updating. Thank you for the brand new Prime, man. I don't think you can do race log HC in Wrath. I don't think you can really do that. The scaling doesn't work appropriately. I have auto update on CurseForge. Well, I mean, Evos, we might have to, bro. What else are we going to do? Run Nax Ramus? I mean, if we go Wrath, it goes into WAD, right? Why not end it at MOP and end it at TBC? Unless the game isn't ready. I doubt that they'll reset the whole timeline and merge all games. That's why I think TBC is ending and then we're not going to be getting Wrath.
New follower.
Because then that means 2 announcements, right? Are we getting 2 announcements? Wrath of the Lich King and then also a Classic Plus announcement at BlizzCon? Do you think we're going to be getting that? How is Wrath basically confirmed? They've been so hushed. And last time in Classic, they said that we were going to TBC. Profit with the 1100 bits, baby. Wait, is that a second hype train? Do a stream where you gargle yogurt and make the sound like the Murloc. I don't need yogurt in my mouth to gargle. That just gave me the ick. I just gave Mama the ick. I'm no longer her streamer. She is now moving on. Yeah, I know it's the trilogy. I know, Frank. Yeah, I know. I'll start streaming for Mama. Yeah, like anyone's gonna watch you, Vindolf. Oh, man. Yeah. Actually, I would watch you, bro. I'd watch you just hate all damn day on everything. It'd be actually fucking cinema. Why aren't there any dwarves in the 3 Lord of... Why aren't there any dwarves in the 3 original Lord of the Rings? Yeah, I think the only other dwarves you see is at the Fellowship, right? And then outside of that, that's none. You can watch what it's like to clear a raid sub 2 hours. Clear the raid in sub 2 hours, then log off while no one talks to each other in a raid. Yeah, let's dial that in. That sounds like fun content to watch. Technically, we see dead dwarves. We do see dead dwarves. Hey, After Hours. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I genuinely feel like, bro, I genuinely feel my tinfoil is it's actually coming. I don't want to say things because I do think it's going to be. I do think it's going to be this year, and I don't think we're going to Wrath. I do think it's going to be this year, and I don't think we're going to Wrath. I just don't know. You guys are 100% right. If they skip Wrath, they are 100% leaving profit on the table. That's the only reality where I think I can be wrong, is if they're going to be leaving profit on the table. That's the only understanding. It is profit absolutely left on the table. And it's like they don't give a fuck about the game. They care about the board members and the shareholders. They don't care about the game. They want a good year. Wrath will give them a good year. Wrath will give them a good year. But I for some reason, feel like Microsoft is going to give them the free reign to release it and like make a community decision. Binky, I don't think you can unstuck and unstunk. If they go full in, I know. I feel like if they go full in on Classic Plus, they don't need the Wrath and they'll make more money. However, they could get money out of Wrath and then get money from Plus. So then they get even more money. And technically a whole nother year of development. Which I do like the idea of a whole new year of development. I like another year of development. We are not getting younger, though. You are right about that, dog. That means 30 freaking 3, dude. Dude, that means 33. I'm 32 this year. 33. So that means the last time we got an expansion of World of Warcraft was in 2019 vanilla. An expansion without flying mounts was the re-release of vanilla. And then to play an MMO that doesn't have flying mounts, I had to wait all the way to 2027 and or 2028. I have to wait like 10 more years to play a video game without a flying mount, dragon, fly hacks in it. Oh no, bro. Holy fuck, life is cooked. I think SOD came out quick and that's why we're going to get it right after. I still think we're going to get the SOD expansion, bro. It's going to be announced and it's like, yo, it's going to play in a couple months. What the fuck? Plus is here. I'm a 9-4, yeah. I've been waiting for an X-Men movie done by Marvel my whole life, and we're still not close to that, to be honest. Wait, you're waiting for a new X-Men? I think Stealth Drop. Yeah, I think Stealth Drop is maximum height as well. I don't think they're going to do this typical... I don't think they're going to do that, bro. I don't think they're going to... I think they're going to be doing something else. It feels like we're hinting at working on Classic Plus ever since the last few phases of SOD. I bet they have a good development time already. I think so too, brother. Do you see the high elf yeah, they the high elf assets from the, what were they called? They're like it's Sylvanas Storm Elves or something like that. But I've been playing Ascension Bronzebeard, and this is a true Classic Plus Sky Elves. Oh yeah, East Bay. Passion projects like that are always really, really good. They're like primal elves. Kind of cool though. Yeah, they don't announce, they don't talk anything about Classic Plus. It's like, Holly's like, don't leak it, don't leak it. And it's like, guys, there's something over the horizon. And then the big announcement at BlizzCon is, we're going to Wrath of the Lich King again. And like, that's it. That's the fucking curtain drop. We're going Wrath, dude. Nothing. Not even a fucking animation cinematic too, bro. Literally a fucking PowerPoint slide. Oh, you know that mobile game that shut down? That was the Blizzard mobile game. Yeah, they even got a cinematic animation. But Sod? No. Sod got 2 PowerPoint slides. We got 2 PowerPoint slides. That's what we got. You guys all have phones, right? Let me go to the other island.
Oh, new follower.
Oh. So yeah, we'll gotta wait and see. Hey, Shots, thank you for the follow. Imagine if we get Wrath of Lich King, but it's reforged Wrath of Lich King. So we get the China one in America. We get to play the China one for a year. I'm watching from above or from a crystal ball. Don't you all guys have crystal balls? I'm confused. I don't know if we're going to make him a Shinema of that Makara. I mean, maybe if Witchy has something in mind. I think it was pretty bad acting on my part. The eat stealth bugging out or some shit like that. I don't know. Kind of like threw me off and didn't let me get into a good space. Also, what was up with the tournament and everyone being able to peel off crippling poison? Were people using like jungle remedy or something like that? Because they definitely weren't using anti-venom bandages. Nash, I use QWE. Mir, are you playing on Turtle WoW? Or did you play on? Turtle WoW shut down, correct? It's gone? Turtle WoW is down, right? It is done? Yo, Theory, take it easy, brother. Yeah, that's what I thought, okay. Ascension's still up, though, because it's a Russian server, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're going to have some project in, like, Russia. Project Epoch also got shut down, right? Well, if you take a look at the timeline, it took about 1 year and 7 months from the moment that they closed down the Salarius to the moment that we got Classic Plus. However, they didn't know that they wanted to do vanilla. And it was only until they closed down Nostalrius because it got popular. Then we got the signatures. Then 1 year later, we ended up getting the server, or 2 years later. So closing down Turtle WoW, we already knew, and they already knew they wanted to do Classic Plus. So that's why I have a feeling that like it's going to be shorter. And again, I think Ghost launching is just overall better for the community at large. So people don't min-max and everything like that and build up FOMO or just kind of like build up their expectations and stuff, right? Like those videos do more harm to the community than good because it gets everyone kind of like talking about it so much about what they prefer. And what ends up happening is people tribalize so hard about ideas and things in specific things that if the MMO doesn't become that, oh my god, these are cool, holy crap, that they end up just like not liking it, and they just get too min-maxed. And I hope that they don't do that. I hope that they don't. Like, you're gonna see all of these like marketing things and people giving their opinions on like what they're concerned, what they're feeling, and like I'm doing it too. I'm just kind of giving insights on like what I would like changes. But once you actually see like content and leaks, and then you start seeing the kind of trickling downs from Wowhead, and then people just kind of dissecting the updates from Wowhead, it can get pretty toxic, I feel like. Keki, I kind of did quit TBC right now. Yeah, I'm taking a break. I never tried Epoch. Yeah, with the ideas FOMO. I mean, and the thing is that like, I feel that we want to stay away from as much of that as possible. And I feel like what they need to do is pretty simple. At BlizzCon, they need to do one thing and one thing only. Okay? This is all they need to do. All they need to do is they need to have an introduction. They're going to talk about retail or whatnot, and then the screen's going to go black, and all they need to do is make this but new. I feel like that's all they need to do. Just this. And then announce that we're getting plus, whatever it's going to be called and titled. And then that's it. And then it's going to be played in late November, early December. That's it. Or early Q1 in the next either 1 to 6 months. And then that's it. In the next 1 to 6 months, you have access to it. And then they just keep everything encrypted as much as possible. And they just redo this animation. And it just is like, boys, we're going back. Every time I get chills, bro. So, yeah, bro. They give us that, we'll be good. You give us that, we'll be good. For parents, friends, and caregivers. What is going on, bro? What is going on, bro? What is going on, bro? What is happening here? Mama, what is happening, bro? Dude, I'm killing Murlocs at 11:21 in the morning. What are we going on, bro? Oh, yeah, Renlar. It's so bunkai, dude. It's everything is so good. Oh, we got the enriched strangle kelp. Does that mean we can summon the guy and kill him? Or we need to get the quest to do that? Vito 1, what's up, John? How would I like to see road changes? I would like cheap shot and kidney shot to be changed. I would like weapon specialization to play more of an influence on your kit. And I would like the subtlety tree to be a benchmark for rogues. For example, Master of Deception and Camouflage needs to be, and Sap. These three things need to be baked into the class. And what this does is it now opens up for subtlety, assassination, and combat to be different things. So add new things for assassination, add new things for combat, add different intricacies for mace, fist, dagger, and sword specializations. And then add new things for subtlety. This will allow a rogue to be a rogue. You can go down a path where you can do things where if you do a talent point tree, it will reduce your stealth. It will take away things from stealth. Like, for example, if you go into combat, maybe you can get improved kick. It takes away your kidney, but it gives you a little bit more of a micro CC instead of larger CC. I think things need to be changed in regards to stuns, and the game needs to be not so much just cheap kidney blind sap gameplay, but more of a unique style where you are utilizing combo points and energy management, but not just going at someone and they are feeling like they can't even get to play the game. Because I feel like rogues are really not fun to play against and makes people not even want to PvP. Don't you dare massacre my class. You literally choked so fucking hard in that Makara, harder than me on the easiest win of your life. Do not even talk about your class, brother. Yeah. Oh, never mind, Crow. You are not Corvin. I was digging into Corvin. My bad, bro. Wrong hands. My bad. Misfade, shots fired. Oh, no. Shots fired at the wrong guy. But no. I know, you just woke up. My bad. Just woke up hitting the shots. My bad, G. My bad. I was bantering with Corvin. But no, cheap shot, kidney shot meta needs to die. It's not fun, and I think it actually makes people not want to PvP at all. And it makes people just level rogues and abuse people, and it's not really good. You want to get away from that. Rogues do need a fundamental change. Cheap shot, kidney shot was really good in the beginning, but it aged poorly, and I think that mechanic needs to be changed. I like how energy works. I like the 2-second batching. They shouldn't change that. And I like energy. I like how the combo points are built. I don't think we need to go crazy with like retail combo points where you feel like you have infinite energy and infinite combo points. I still feel like you want that ruggedness and that kind of chunkiness and that solid pacing. I just think there needs to be kind of a new way of playing rogue that isn't just cheap shot and kidney shot. And I feel like you can kind of introduce some of this gameplay with weapon specializations, but when we talk about, oh, how do you want to change the class and what do you want to look at, you kind of have to approach the other things of like, well, is weapon skill in the game? And is that stuff actually a feeling? And are there other things and other augmentations to the class? And how does that go in? And yeah, I feel like I have to like understand fully what's happening for me to be able to give a better take, but stuff like that is generally what I would like. Stealth being baked into the class. To allow the specs to be actually like something else where you don't feel so ruined at the idea of not going. I also think stealth should only last for like 12 seconds. I don't think you should be able to go perma-stealth. I think you should only be able to stealth for like 12 to 16 seconds. And you can only vanish and stay in stealth for like 6 to 8 seconds. So the way that you treat stealth is more so like a thing that you can use the shadows, but you aren't like perma-stealth in the shadows. Nah, now you're going crazy. Listen, bro, I played rogue all my entire life. You being able to go stealth is way too overpowered. Yeah, I know you love AFK stealth, and that's going to change. You tank Kibble and destroy stealth, pick one? You absolutely can. Stealth turns into a skill, and you need to utilize stealth appropriately. You can't just like... you can't just use it for perma, because giving perma is way, way too strong. What about Druid Cats? I'm not too sure. I don't play Druid, but if you want to use stealth, for example, on how would you treat stealth for cats, probably would say the same thing, that Druids can't go perma-stealth. But Druid cats don't perma-stun lock, so... Because you have to understand, every single time that you go in stealth, you can reset DRs, and you can also connect with sap to get the DRs to fall off. So what you need to try to do is protect the gameplay of people abusing DR resets and using this kind of CC chaining, if you will, to kill people and not let them ever have a way to answer back. And you need to create a thing where the class still has its fantasy intact, but you don't have it left to this kind of like unanswering gameplay where you can just go stealth forever. You could pick Night Elf to instantly or forever Shadow Meld. You could do this. But I think probably Shadow Meld would get nerfed or whatnot. Is this a PvP or a PvE combo? Probably a PvP combo. PvE, it wouldn't really matter anyways, because PvE, you're not really utilizing stealth. And if you are utilizing stealth, you're just going in for a sap anyways. You'll get the sap off. Using this. Same thing with Mortal Strike. Forcing arms for PvP, it's my fantasy. Yeah, I think Mortal Strike probably should just be baked into the game, I think, for like everybody. But if you go into prot, I don't think you get Mortal Strike. So like if you spec into prot, maybe you like lose Mortal, but like Mortal Strike I can see just be baked into the class. So then you can actually use the other like class fantasies, or you add an MS to something like Bloodthirst as well, so that you can have an MS. I think what's really important is you want to keep the foundation. You can do one or two things. You want to keep the foundation of what makes Classic classic, and people having such polar different build kits, and keeping that intact while also balancing out what becomes so broken or so constraining for those classes. An example is like Paladin doesn't have taunt, so they can't really tank. So anyone that wants to do that fantasy, they can't do that, right? Like one little thing like taunt, or a warrior playing Fury is going to have a kind of a hard time because Mortal Strike is so important, and you have to go all the way down for Mortal Strike for you to even just have this idea of like MS, right? It's the understanding of Mortal Strike and how that influences gameplay becomes such a crippling talent point drainer that you can't really do that much outside of that realm if you want to take it seriously. Same thing with Rogue. With Rogue, you need 5, 9, 12 talent points for you to even take it seriously. Technically 15, 16 talent points, and they have to be in subtlety for you to even like remotely take PvP seriously. You need good stealth, you need fast stealth, you need good saps, you need cheap shots, and you need preparation. So this is no longer like how the class is. This is a constraint. This is like a full-on dogging constraint. Now, I think you should definitely keep prep in the talent tree, but Master of Deception, Camouflage, and Sap, these should be baked in. This would let combat come online a little bit more. This would let assassination come online a little bit more. And I feel like you wouldn't be so desperate for preparation if you got good stealth and good saps with combat and assassination. So when you see these things and you hear me say like, oh, what? You want to take away stealth? No. What? This is crazy. Oh, you want to take away cheap and kidney too? What are you doing? Like, what? Like, you need to understand that a lot of these things remove people to even care about the game. Because if I'm running to an instance and I get opened on a rogue and they just cheap shot, kidney shot me, what do you think the likelihood is that this guy is going to care about PvP? your class is quite literally removing people from wanting to care about PvP. So you have to create changes. Well, if a rogue doesn't have stealth permanently, what's going to happen? If you're sitting at Black Rock hunting someone on a rogue, you are probably going to be spotted. What this does is if I'm flying from a flight path and I'm running to Black Rock Mountain, I'm going to get the heads up that you are there because you can't just perma be in stealth. This will give the player a head's notice that there is an enemy in the environment, and then they're able to now prepare for the engagement and not just have a rogue jump on you with cheap shot, kidney shot. So now when you're coming off from the flight path and you're running to Black Rock Mountain, you understand that danger is in front of you and that the rogue is going to now potentially have to understand how to stealth and how to approach and then not be outplayed by their opponent where they get stealth and then just get kited. So now we're going to have an interesting duel on how this works and how this dynamic is. Again, rogue is going to be playing defense on the choke point where the player is having to go through. Thus, he can play defensive and wait for the player to dismount in order for then to go stealth to then take the appropriate opener so he doesn't lose his stealth. Do you understand how this is like all going into play? So then the rogue has to master stealth, has to master positioning, has to master these elements and take all these things into consideration in order for them to get this opener. And then when they've earned the opener, then they are not just rewarded with cheap shot, kidney shot, blind, and you're dead. No, the other class will be able to answer back because you want a flourishing PvP scene where it is an exchange of two classes and it isn't just a favorable 80% versus a fucking 20% win-loss ratio. So these are why I say these things, because this is what's happening at a large scale where rogues just have perma stealth and they are just making people not want to play the game with just cheap shot, kidney shot, blind, cheap shot, sap, cheap shot, kidney shot, kill. This is Ice Age Morph. Hey, Cheese. You can increase the cost of cheap and kidney. Maybe you could do that. Maybe you could do that. I was with family yesterday and I watched the VOD. Sorry for the lost show, but you still did great, G. Thank you, Mosi. Yeah, not happy with how I played, but that's typically what usually happens in a tournament. I tell you, I played terrible, but I got a little bit more XP under my belt. Hey, Beowulf. What up, baby? Kind of like a little Spidey sense, bro. Yeah, I heard Oki. It was kind of grim. Yeah, Corvin, you feel the pressure, bro. You're such a nice person when you're not purging the guild. Yeah, Mama's the sweetest, dude. Why aren't you up there with me? What is this? Nice, dude. You're number one? Stroke, you're number one? Congrats, bro. I went to the wedding Saturday night and told patrons that Classic Plus was coming out soon and that my friends were forcing me to go Monster Men again. Needless to say, they're very confused. We've been talking all morning about what the hell is going on. What are we thinking about Classic Plus and the release date? A lot of people think we're getting Wrath. A lot of people think we're getting Wrath. It's either a Wrath angle and it's a year plus out, or it's getting released shortly after. I love Wrath. We'll get there, Stroke, but not in TBC though. Hey, Ross. Hey, cheerleader. This is how Nightblade used to play. Nice, Cursefell. What's up, by the way, dude? Thank you for helping me yesterday. Thank you guys, everyone, for all the prep and help that you guys did yesterday. We're going to get Wrath with Token. Oh, Wrath with token, huh? Did we get the WoW token in the last Wrath? They will be able to do a pre-order package for Wrath of Lich King. You're not wrong. They'd be able to add mounts, new toys, and then also maybe a WoW token. Dude, can we talk about how much you destroyed that shaman? Listen, bro, I would win against every single class other than a paladin. If I didn't get a fucking paladin, dude, Pallies with 2k HP, they were just demons, man. They were fucking demons, dude. I was gonna insta-fap. I insta-fapped on Savix too. It was an all-in thing, but dude, I couldn't even force his shit at all, bro. I wanted to fap his Hodge, which I did, and I wanted to Garrote Rupture, and then see if I could get him to bop, and then if he bopped instead of bubbled, I wanted to Magic Dust so he couldn't heal, and then I just have to work through Lay of Hands, but dude, I couldn't even get him down to like 60%, 70%. It was so much HP. He was a just demon. Yeah, Savix is geared. It was crazy. Only person who makes Paladins give up is PS Hero, but it's a long process. Yeah, but that's at 60, not 20.
New follower.
That's not at 60. That's at fucking level 20, G. You don't have Vanish. You don't have Blind. You don't have Hit. You don't have Prep. Homie, what? You don't have Cheap Shot. You don't have Kidney Shot. All I have is Gouge. Wait, did a Priest win or did Vito win? I thought the Paladin won. Vito won. Might be able to catch the YouTube without being logged in. Theo, lock it in, baby. Watch the journey towards the tournament. It was lots of fun. It's not always about the destination. What's up, Jesse? Oh my God. Guys, the character was epic, bro. You know how much fun we had? We had so many people come together for a last minute sweat. And we got the guy pretty geared, man. And with all things considered, I'm happy. Pally won because Savix made the priest blow off his consumes to kill him. Oh, so it was like fully consumed Paladin versus Savix. Just it was Pally versus Pally at the end. But Vito was just fully consumed and buffed. And Savix was gassed. Hi, Ivy. Good morning. What's my favorite patch? Probably Warlords of Draenor or Mists of Pandaria. Probably Warlords of Draenor. Savix got killed by the priest. Okay. Low key, first time watching Showback. You're fucking awesome already, bro. I don't feel 33 years old watching you. You got my next prom. Mr. John. Can we get some bows and bunk highs for John? Hello? Can we get some bows and bunk highs for John? Fucking unit. Savix fought a priest, went totally consume and then fought another priest straight after that next round. Didn't stand a chance. Oof. Well, like they said to me, sometimes you're the hammer and sometimes you're the nail. I was the nail to Savix, and Savix was the nail to a priest. And then the priest was a nail to the paladin. Have you ever watched the anime? Best one, I would think maybe Magi, Naruto, Bleach, One Piece, Berserk, Code Geass. Yeah, we're done here now. Let's go. Let's turn in and then do a little roundabout. Nah, Tips, this is what happened. My problem with my action bars, I did the same thing in the other Makaram, and I was like so mad about it. I don't know what was happening, but I was just playing too fast in my mind. I was trying to run max distance and min-max like every micro movement to get a eat stealth off, but I was eating to stealthing too fast. And then the second one I broke with stealth, which was crazy. or I broke with movement, and I was like, fuck it, bro. I'm going to put like food in my bars while running away to like maybe be able to press it faster and more smoothly, but it was just bad. My favorite Naruto arc, I think, might be the first one. First and last. I think it's emotional when he meets his mom and he's fighting Madara.
Oh, new follower.
And I also love young Naruto. I feel like young Naruto, when he's out there and he's kind of like actually experiencing the world and then learning through Jiraiya, I think is also like this. So like tuning exams, Zabuza, and Jiraiya, like that's my favorite arc. I've seen Cowboy Bebop. Mama doesn't watch anime. Tell me an anime to watch. Aw. I think you should watch... Chad, am I fried? Mama should watch Sword Art Online. Season 1. Because it's MMO. I love the Naruto exam arc. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, Zabuza is one of my favorite villains and favorite characters in all. He's a rogue with a two-hand sword, right? I love rogue with a big two-hand sword. I think sword... SWO. What's SWO? SAO? Sword Art Online? Yeah, I think season 1. I've always been a fan of Bleach. There's a live-action movie on Netflix. I didn't know that. Opinion on Dragon Ball. I think there's a lot of philosophical meanings in Dragon Ball Z. I think it kind of gets a little bit washed out on its dated like footage. I feel like Dragon Ball Z could be remastered in a really beautiful way. Death Note was pretty good for a first anime too. But we're talking about Mama watching. So like, how do you get a aged beautifully woman to watch anime for the first time? You know? We want cozy couch stream with random girl from Hinge, Naruto watch along with chat. Neve? Ticket. I died and was reincarnated as a vending machine. I think I saw that one. I think I saw that one on like, what's it called?
Oh, new follower.
On Netflix. So I didn't like Furin. I thought that was freaking lame-o. You liked it, Taku? This is crazy. Oh my God. I tell people this all the time.
Oh, new follower.
Listen, I'll tell people this all the time. Now, I'm so weird. I think before I could get into animes with chick characters, but if it's a chick main character, I just can't get into it. It's like me playing a female character in an MMO. I just can't get into it. Whenever I watch an anime, I have to inject myself and my life experiences,
new follower.
where I'm at mentally, my philosophical, my moral beliefs, my story, and I inject myself into the character story. So like if I don't like the main character and how they look like, I judge a book by its cover 100%. Like if it's not a vibe, then like I'm not watching it. And the story could be cool, but I just can't get into it at all. Blue-Eyed Samurai was an exception. I actually did really like Blue-Eyed Samurai. I did like Blue-Eyed Samurai. But typically speaking, if it's a girl protagonist, I don't like it. Witch Hat Atelier, I was riding on people saying that they like that shit. I was making fun of them. No way.
Oh, new follower.
Haji no Ippo. I watch Haji no Ippo. I agree. You're not alone in that. I think it's why series like Breaking Bad and Ozark also hits home. I'm watching Call Saul. Hey guys, thank you for the follows. Hope I'm not going to get yelled at by y'all. Brig appreciate you, Showback. It's about maximizing immersion for me. Yes, I like when I watch One Piece, Bleach, Naruto, Magi, Better Call Saul was good. Okay, we're watching it. I think you should start with Sword Art Online. It can give an idea of how we're going to be together when VR comes out. You can make a young mamacita avatar when we go full VR. Season 1. Have I seen the dot hack? I want a dot hack. I played the game. I want a dot hack t-shirt. Yeah, Sorta Online, Season 1. Hey, Shobek. Hey, Ari. Hey, boss, can I get a G invite? Vito won. Savix got a little unfortunate jutsu'd. I think Savix definitely could have won it. I would have liked to see Pally versus Pally, by the way. I think that would have been fucking so epic. Vito versus Savix, fully buffed, would have been like such a epic Bunkai battle with bops, magic dust, healing, cloaking devices, resets. I mean, it would have been insane. Demon Slayer's pretty good. Welcome. Yeah, Snowy, it was a little grim, I heard. I mean, if Taku, if you guys are really saying Freren's good, I'll start it again, bro. I liked how Shield Hero started, but I didn't like how it ended. May I get a get invite? Mr. Demon Boo, are you going again? Yo, Shobek, liking the look. Really? I just woke up. I don't know. I woke up. I had a Red Bull and a bag of salt and vinegar chips, and here we are. I mean, I'm definitely a crier. I'm a crier, bro. Whenever I watch shit, bro, I'm leaking, dude. I'm just like, again, that's why, like, I have to watch something where I like the character, because I'm so, like, emotionally injected into the story. Yeah, dude. Salt and vinegar chips and a Red Bull. Yeah, maybe I needed to wait till get to the action. Maybe I woke up feeling cute. Might play some WoW. Arcane God, what up, baby? What's up, Virtue? Attack on Titan was good, but I'm not going to tell that to Mama, and I didn't really like the ending of Attack on Titans. TBC Night Elf Hunter in Discord. Fucking legend. This hairstyle is like so good for Hunter. I freaking love this. Is this your guy? Yeah, it is. DST? And Grand Marshal, by the way. Bro, I love one shoulders, dude. Come on. These legs aren't even in the game. Look at this. It's like bandage wrappings with boots and knee pads. This guy is badass. Look at this. His tabard is like tucked in with bandage wrappings. How sick is that, dude?
You need something? Good day to you.
Space Dandy? No. I've never watched Space Dandy.
What can I do for you?
Okay, let's go. I'm a Hearth, I guess. I'm a Hearth to Aberdeen and then come back here for a turn in and then we go elsewhere. Maybe like Arathi. Wow, perfect timing. Space Dandy is an anime? Classy tuxedo. What the hell? What is that? Classy, I don't remember how you got VIP in my stream. I didn't really like Ganada.
Oh, new follower.
Classy, how'd you get VIP again? ReZero is pretty good.
Oh, new follower.
Taku, I'm surprised you don't have it. What's up, Kebab Rating? Let's clarify this here real quick, bro. Maybe there was an overlooking. Noticing I don't even have crazy works. Well, here. Maybe I remove tuxedos. And then I'll give profits. Nah, how did you get VIP again? Not even subbed. Not even subbed VIP is crazy. What up, J-Dog? Buns, there's no more tournament. It's over. It was yesterday. I don't know right now, Virtue. I'm just kind of like vibing. I'm pretty tired today. I don't know. I'm just going to take it one thing at a time. Let me go over to Theramore and turn in these quests. I'll figure it out. I'm not trying to think right now. I'm just trying to vibe. If they have VIP, then surely some of us should have it. Many ones. Well, the thing is, this is where it gets weird. Now everyone. Oh my God, Dagonoth lived in the Ubers group.
Oh,
and he's gotten the
follower.
Eye of Rend, the necklace from the first boss, shoulders from Strathholm. What? My boy's got the Valor shoulders.
Oh, new follower.
Eye of Rend and Valor shoulders. Blackstone ring. Check the helmet. Prize possession. Bind on equipped expert gold miner's helmet. +7 to axes. What would be the best? So you're a DPS main then, correct? With this, are you using this for tanking? Oh yeah, Flank. This is freaking self-found, dude. He's DPS preferred. Mine Aguta. How do you hide your chest armor? This chest piece is bugged. This chest piece. Mine Aguta. Hey, Melly. We got Minnow and Melly in the chat. He does toss them out like willy-nilly. Yeah, how does Vindolf have VIP? That's actually another crazy comp.
Follower.
Apparently. Oh, God. This is what happens. Now everyone starts to want... Everyone starts to want VIP and mod. And then it's now like, oh, well, Showbag, what about me? Guys, I love all of y'all. I want to give all of you guys VIP. But if I give everyone VIP, then no one's VIP. Thank you, everyone, for all the follows, by the way. I am literally taken. There's so many people here. Thank you, everyone. So many new follows. Am I getting view botted? Like, how is everyone finding my streams? How are you guys finding my streams? What is going on?
Oh, new follower.
How is everyone finding my streams? Space, Bobby, Divey, Trey, Hardmid, Bruce, D. What's going on, guys? New followers. Say what's up.
Oh, new follower.
Instagram Shorts, viral on the Insta. Oh, my God. Mwah. Wait, we're a 1K indie right now?
Oh, new follower.
Bobby says the YouTube Shorts. Wow. And you guys are taking the time to come and hang out in the stream? That means so much. Oh, this is Brory. What's up, dude? You're beautiful. Wow, Rocky fit for sure. Guys, thank you, everyone. Holy shit. Wow, thank you. Oh, my God. What's up, everyone?
Oh, new
Let's get some bows at Bunk Highs real quick for Raggy. Raggy, 3 months, baby. Come on. Hey, Purple. What's up, Sam?
New follower.
Roll a 50 for VIP. Okay, if I roll a 50 exactly, Loa, you get VIP. Sorry, brother. Gotta drop a sub. Who else wants this? Who else wants to do that? Mousy, thank you so much for the 6 subs. Drop a sub, call out a number. If you hit it, you get VIP. Drop 1 sub, call the number. If you hit it, you get VIP. You gotta drop a sub with it. Raggy got 20. You just dropped the prime. 77. Roll 100 for channel. Oh my God, the opposite. Rissi goes from prime to a tier 1, and Dissy with his gift sub 33. 12. Tough. This is some payo type shit. Ooh. Okay. Penny with the brand new prime. What's it going to be? Dude, Mousy, how did you say 100 and then I roll a 1? What the hell? Pin, what's the number? Blizzy, what's the number? I've never done this before. This is ridiculous. 54? 20. Someone's bound to get it, bro. Someone's bound to get it. Someone's bound to get it. Riss, you want a 43?
Oh, new follower.
Riss wants 43. 16 on it. Nah, 1 sub per roll. All right, boys. Let's go turn this in. Clearly, the answer is 69. Riss is like, I'm going again. This guy's insane. Riss, what the hell? 43. 10. Oh! That's so funny. Rolling for the VIP. Riss, he wants 5 tries. Oh, no. Wait, what's the ruling on this? Hold on. Chat, what's the ruling on a Bunkai bomb? Oh, that's what you said. Mousy. He's going to buy 100. 16, 72, 43, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! None, but close. Oh, shit, it's Demon Gnomeback. Holy shit, you look just like me, dude. What happened to your sword on your back? Guys, it's my freaking, it's me if I was a gnome demon hunter. Yeah, stand next to me. Stand next to me. Stop moving. Stand next to me. Yes, yes.
Oh, new follower.
How epic is this, dude? Bro, it's tough, Riz. Thank you for being a DJ and gambler. Stop it, though. I love you. It was just meant to be like a one gift sub type thing. He's my little evil twin, bro. Dude, you know what this is? Dude, you know who you are? Dude, you're my fucking mini-me, bro. You're my fucking mini-me, bro. You're my mini-me, bro. You're my mini-me. My little demon mini-me. No way, bro. This is so good. My little demon mini-me. You complete me. You complete me. Oh, my little banquito. I freaking love you, bro. It's the only gnome in Nightcore that we allow. He is feeling bonita. What does bonita mean in Spanish? I've heard that before. Pretty. Wait, he played WoW? There's an advertisement for him to play WoW? And I'm a mage. Mid-fighter is still a gnome in the guild too. Okay, 2 gnomes.
Light be with you. Well met. Light bless you for the Alliance.
So we got to turn in this quest, and then now we need to figure out where to go next. Give me a second. We will figure out where to go next, Chatsu-san. Sorry, I'm taking my time.
Hey there. Good day to you. Hello.
We had some people complaining about him being in the guild. I told them it was voted on the whole guild, yes.
Safe travels.
I think mid-fighter is a little bit more of a reach on being in the guild, to be honest. I think it should just be gnome back because of the demon hunter. We need to do, I think it's a Arathi. Yeah, we got to do a Arathi. So, or I mean South Shore, sorry. Hillsbarad. Hillsbarad into Arathi, I think is going to be the next bit. I'm going to go upstairs and get some food and bring it back down. Get some water as well, boys. Hey, Casey. Thank you for the follow. Everyone, thank you so much for all the subs. I mean, we are already at 50 subs for the day. Thank you guys so much. It's literally Monday. You guys are kicking this week off like crazy.
See you soon.
Boat is arriving. What kind of food? I have some rice and beef that I didn't finish last night. The people want to know who won the VIP. No one won the VIP yet. No one got the number. You got Indian food and you didn't get me any? This is actually atrociously disgusting. I need some tiki masala, butternut chicken, garlic naan, and the mango juice smoothie. Guys, are we really at 1,000 viewers right now? Wait. Press 1 if it's your first day tuning into the stream. Well, this was a terrible idea. First one's freaking Space with a brand new prime there, brother. Thank you, everyone. It's my dream to be a 1K Andy. It's my dream. It's my dream. That's my goal.
Oh, new
goal?
follower.
I'll die happy any day of the week, any moment, any time. 1K Andy. That's my dream. All right, I'm going to get my meat real quick. It's upstairs. I'll be right back. That's the dream.
Oh, new follower. Oh, new follower.
All right. So we have South Shore and Hillsborough to hit up. What up, Compy? Yeah, I just got some rice and ground beef.
Oh, new follower.
Thomas with the part for 2 months, baby. Let's go. Hey, Classic. What's up, Jim? Can I put on some Taking Back Sunday?
Hello. What can I do for you?
I'm on some random stuff right now. What seasoning? Oh my god! My elves are doing a migration! I saw them doing a migration!
Oh, new follower.
Your girl Jackie's hosting a migration! Of course he speaks when we talk about foreplay. Hell yeah, bro. Foreplay, someone said my middle name, bro. Thank you, Jackie. I do this. I do these. I'll put these bad boys in the ground beef. It's so good. I booted someone named No Foreplay from the guild, and we decided to talk about it.
You need something?
Nice.
Farewell.
I think No Foreplay is an acceptable name. I just don't like political or racism names.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Wait, we don't need this Yeti fur one. Oh, they were inactive?
Greetings. Be careful.
Okay, warmongers. What's over here inside the church? Yeah, I report if I see some like reckless shit. I'm like, bro, like this is clearly like.
Light bless you.
I mean, I don't even know what this dude's playthrough is even trying to be right now. No, Flanky, we never got Glad.
Can I help you?
Where are we going now? Is this upstairs? Yep.
You need something? See you around.
You know, guys, this is my first time leveling to 60 without a leveling guide.
What can I do for you? Can I help you?
Is Questy cheating? Oh, the Sword of Serenity. Whoa. Wait, is this better? 4687. This one's slightly faster, but this gives you 8 strength. I guess it doesn't matter.
Have a good one.
Little SM seems to be a little vibe. Yeah, I like this song a lot, Ivy. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're ready to rock and load. Okay, we got to run north. Let me vendor real quick.
You need something? What are you looking for?
Ankai. Katen Kyokutsu.
Yo, Zarkar, what's up, bro? Thank you for that tier 1, baby. Can we get some Bowser Buckeyes for Zard? Thank you, bro. I think I like this ring better. Don't need this. I like the stamina. Hey, man, you restored my faith in Classic WoW again. Oh, dude, I'm so honored. That makes me so happy. Dude, thank you, guys.
Oh, new follower.
Thank you, Sheriff Foss, for the follow. Welcome in, man. Hey, Nappy, what's up, boss man? I'm on 10 o'clock break. I just wanted to see what's going on. We just finished doing a little Dust Swallow leveling.
For the Alliance.
Now we're doing some Hillsborough. We're talking about Classic Plus. We're talking about if we might be getting Wrath the Lich King. We're just kind of talking, having a good morning. It's like some marathon, what is it, 200-mile race? I think it's the Sedona 200. It's like a 200-mile race from Satisfy Running. I can't run more than 6 miles, but the t-shirt's fucking cool, so I bought it. Yeah, I like it how it looks like a heavy metal band. Heavy metal band tube. Have you listed the Lorna Shore before? I don't think so, 50. Maybe if I heard some songs. Great effort in the tournament yesterday. Your stream is winding off after a long work day. So happy to see your energy you bring every day. When do you start playing casual, some AC as well? Would you recommend playing Warrior or Rogue? I think you should play Rogue. You'll live longer. Warrior's the hardest. So, do you want the challenge or do you want the vibe? Do you want the challenge or the vibe? All right, we can run north. We just got to dodge these Terran mill guards. Listen to Adapt and Aesop Rock. Maybe Born. We might be doing a Scarlet Monastery here. I like to get to 40 before going in, though. Scarlet Monastery can get really, really sketchy. And I'd rather be over leveled for Scarlet Monastery. So like right now, I'd like to do just some leveling. Once I'm 40, I like to make some more gold. Sadly, we're not going to have enough gold. We would have had enough for the mount already, but is what it is. What level do we need for the Phantom Blade? 245. Oh my god. BRB sounds good, brother. Is there a reason you always self-target? I like when my character is highlighted. I typically wish this was how it was. This is how your character is in the game normally. I like how I always look when I'm like brightened. I wish this is how it was whenever you maneuvered in the game. I feel like you should always be independently lit up in the world. I think this looks so good. I don't like it when it looks like this. So I always click on my character. You went from twink to trailer park prophet. Is that me shaved and unshaved? Drunken? I look like the trailer park prophet with my beard. I don't know if you can do it as an add-on.
Oh, new follower.
Hey, Easy. Is that what we're doing? I look like the trailer park final boss when I don't shave. I'm trying to figure out facial hair, bro. I don't know how to do this shit. I really don't. I don't know how to do facial hair. I'm just kind of letting it vibe and trying to like figure out how to properly shape it and how to appropriately shape it to my face, and it's tough, man. Me either. Okay, Ivy. If the feature to highlight is there, you just have to trigger switch it. I mean, listen, if you want to make me an add-on that gives me a highlight mouse over, this highlight right here on the mouse over on a nameplate to be always on, I would be so happy. It would be like the most peak fucking add-on ever. I don't want the circle on the ground always. I want my character highlighted. I don't care if it comes at the cost of that. I'll take that, but wait, we got to be locked in here. Yeah, we might need more people for this. Looks like you're cosplaying a 2005 Kid Rock. No, Heezy, my back was hurting. I was telling, I didn't really say this too much when I ended stream. When I get into these dueling situations with tournaments, I get so stressed. And I put all of that stress in my lower back, bro. I don't know why. I just like arched that shit. So I like, once I lost the duel, all of like the stress of the tournament was just gone. And my back started really, really hurting. Because now I'm like untensing. And I'm like, bro, I need to go lay down. So I got off and I just laid down. Yeah, I adrenaline dump in my lower back. Why? I don't know. I don't have the answers to that. But I adrenaline dump into my lower back. I didn't choose this playthrough, bro. I don't fucking know, man. I don't make the rules. Do I want a rogue in male armor with a pet? Try Project Ascension. Sounds like some Van Helsing type shit. Or some like Vampire Hunter. I don't think you should be doing these elite quests with just you two. Mama, it's called living life on the edge. And if Sturry has to die for me, he has to die for me. Right, Sturry? No, we didn't win, Turbo. We lost against Savix in the second round. Correct. Now you see there, just a cult. Totally not a cult. Yeah, we're totally not a cult. Crazy comms? Lino tier 1's off that. That's crazy comms. Lino, give me a number. If you win the number out of 100, you get VIP. Lino, what's the number? If I roll it, you get VIP. Scarzar, you also have one. And Thomas, you also have one. 45. Rolled an 80. Tough. Thomas and Scar, you got one. Melly, you subbed before. I'll give a roll for Melly. 50. I kind of like that. If you get a sub, if you sub, you get to roll for a VIP. That's kind of bunkai. Scars, pick a number 1 through 100. If I slash roll it, you get VIP. You tier 1 sub. I'll let you pull. I can cheap kidney. This is Nug Energy. I think Demon Scar quit. $47. Oh, 38. Oh my God, those are closest. Sub equals VIP roll is the most gambling I'll let myself do. I don't do gambling, but I think this is kind of a little fun. Melly, you've already rolled. Lol, Alzheimer's. Okay, for your Alzheimer's. For Mama's Alzheimer's. 28. All right, all right. I really hope you don't have Alzheimer's. Lino! Gifted a sub, dude. What's up? Hey, Tassac. Honorable but quick fight yesterday, my friend. It was an acceptable moment for the stream and a BlizzCon was in the HCRP community. Thank you. Tazi. Listen, it was a quick duel, but my duel was quick as well, bro. I ended up dying to Savix like 2 seconds, so it's all about having fun, baby. Lina, what's the next number? What's that next number, G? No, Minnow, you're not using your grocery. No, stop. Bad Mini. Bad Mini. Bad Mini. Mini bad. Oh boy wants a 53. 30. Oh my God, 20 off on the dial. Keep in touch. Later, G. Are we dying?
Oh, new follower.
Okay, we have only one guy in here.
Oh,
hey, Bennett, thank you.
follower.
I didn't want to feel loved, okay? You are. Hearts in the chat for Minnie. She wants to feel loved today. Give her some love. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Minnie? Minnie. Hey, new to your channel. Love your RP content. Dean, mwah, bunk high, brother. Welcome in, bro. Come on. We got you. Bandits even getting in here with the first message. Neuron with the first message. Yeah, thank you, guys. Sometimes nothing is wrong, but sometimes you just want to feel a little extra love. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with that, baby. And guess what? The Bankai clan is absolutely here for you, Minnie. And I won't figure it out. Guys, remember, 8 hugs a day. Virtue's in a group. I can't invite him. Are you going to be joining us or no? I always ask the homies, though, if they need a towel first. Hey, I respect that. And I actually appreciate that. 8 hugs a day is extortionate. Bro, you as my assistant, I'm easily getting 30 hugs a day. Vinny! With a brand new prime, a new samurai to the dojo. Vinty, pick a number 1 through 100. If you roll it, you get VIP. What's that number, baby? What it's it gonna be? 67, and it's on 49. Deadly Haze is continuing the sub from Dodo. All right, Hazy, what's the number gonna be, baby? Hey, Cindy, how we doing? 33 from the Haze. It's a 10. Project EPOP is pretty bunkai. I think they did a lot of stuff like Turtle WoW, right? I'm editing some content yesterday. We'll link you on Instagram later, dude. Yeah. Sure. Link it to me. But I won't. Bandit, you just followed the stream. And now you drop your first message and then now a prime. What's that number, Bandit? Pick a number 1 through 100 or any number if you want to get more degenerate. We can go up, but under 100.
Oh, new follower.
88 from the Bandit. First time follower, first time primer. Is he going to get it right here and right? No! 82! Holy shit! Actually insanely close. Arcade! With another gift sub, baby. How are we doing, man? What's the number, Arcade? That's crazy close. 69. Cheeky dog. Cheeky dog with a 4-6. That's we're angry at each other cuddling angle right there, boys. We are facing the opposites. There is a divider. There is a divider in the bed with a 46. We are not cuddling. What happens if you roll the exact same? You get VIP, which in some cases could be defined as getting fisted, depending on what you're into. All I'm saying is my Twitter algo be going crazy. Tell more. And whose fault is that? Florida's fault for banning corn. So now I have to submit myself to the Twitter algorithm. So now Elon Musk controls me. Good news, brother. What's up, Meiji?
Oh, new follower.
Yeah, replace the C. Corn, chat. Corn. Sorry for your loss yesterday. It was cheesy. It's okay. Was still epic. And thank you to everyone that showed up, man. You guys all rooting for me and being there and being there for the moment. It was epic. Raxy, thank you for the follow. I was just a little sad that I wasn't able to perform a little bit better. And I know you guys really wanted me to win, so... you just have to like upload your ID and stuff, and I'm just not doing that. Yeah, hour-long priest battle I heard was insane. Yeah, Dwarf was just insanely strong against that. I don't think I was winning that one, man. No way. So much stamina. Let's go over here. 50 seconds to the level 2 hype train here, ladies and gentlemen. The ball is in your court. Do you want VIP next to your name? That is the question. Blessing just died again? No way, bro. Blessing just died at fucking 40 something. Blessing just died at 40 something, man. And he just died again at 10. 51. Oh no. Prophet is dropping another Bunkai bomb, and there it is, ladies and gentlemen, the level 3. Not bad for your demon hunter. Not bad, baby. Hey, Vexa. This is Show, the elf, the myth, the legend. Hey, Carl. Thank you for the brand new follow. Hey, Carl.
Bankai. Katen Kyokotsu Karamatsu Shinju. Bankai. Katen Kyokotsu Karamatsu Shinju.
Okay. Big boy. We gotta figure out. We need the warmongers. We don't need the enforcers. We need the warmongers. Let's kill this one.
Oh,
Lucy just died to a pillager. They're in the. I'm scared to go in the castle. I don't know if we should go in the castle. That seems a little bit ridiculous. No, Black Rage also died to a pillager. A double death. I need a new computer chair. This one is killing me. Dude, my butt hurts so bad from biking. I got a new seat and like new height and everything. Oh my God. Let me tell you right now. My boys ain't having a good time here. I got the pad out on the chair right now. Man, it's looking grim. It's looking grim. I didn't catch the tournament yesterday. Time different zone. How did you do? I did really good the first match. And then I got bunkai'd the second match. Let's go up here to get this worn leather book. Get a lazy boy for gaming. Really? Can you just kick it back like that? Is that real? Is that real comms? Boom, 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 boom. Damn show was rooting for you from across the pond. It's okay. I knew we weren't really going to win against the paladin. It was straight up like a 10% chance to win, and I needed good RNG to cheese him in the beginning, and it didn't play out in my favor. I needed RNG to win off that. And then it was too hard, bro. Lay of hands, health potion, deviate fish, stone form, bop, bubble, cloaking device to invis reset, target dummy to get me out of stealth on my reset. I mean, it was, bro, demon, bro, demon. And also playing against Savix, someone who's a veteran player and has way more arena XP and tournament XP than me, bro. It's just, it's a tall order to win, man. It's a tall order. Oh man, it was bullying, bro. It was bullying. But that's how it is in the 20 brackets. That's why I think we shouldn't be sweating. We should just be there to have fun. Keep it greens, keep it professions like 150 or 125 or something like that. So you don't get free action potions, and just give people magic dust and let's go crazy. I can't believe the amount of consumes. Oh yeah, bro. I mean, people were dialing. You enjoying being able to jump back on? Oh yeah, Calza. I literally said that first thing in the morning. I'm like, guys, I'm just here to be able to log on my main. I'm just so excited. It's been so many days since I played my main Demon Hunter, and I want to get this guy up too. So now I'm like, okay, we're gaming again. We're now working on Elfcore. It's good. Vendor items only would make it skill based. Vendor items would be pretty cool. I think the lower level, okay, Virtue left. We don't have the healer anymore. The lower level tournament that we first had in Ratchet with all great items, I think were better matchups than the 20. Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for the hype train. Miley is tier 3 subbing for the first time? Wait a second. What is this Riz? Miley, what's it gonna be? What's the number? 1 through 100? Tier 3? Tier 3? That's a Netflix family premium package for the Bunkai. Doesn't even say anything afterwards. This is diabetical. She gets 3 tries for a tier 3. I'm down for 3 tries for a tier 3. This is Netflix in every room all at once. 3 tries for a tier 3. Two tries for a tier 2 and 5 gifted. No, maybe, I don't know. Maybe because it's tier 1. I'm not going in the castle. We lost Virtue. I'm too scared, Walker. No, there's no add-on, Bullseye. You literally just log on and play. Make sure you're self-found and message us to join. Crazy. Molly tier 3 still hasn't said anything. This is the actual insane roll. We can get EP to join us. My B in the Warsong Gulch. No worries, Miley. Let's run this way. Go pick up Ipa.
Oh, new follower.
I think we're going to have not that many guys if we go this way. No, unfortunately you can't, technical. Yeah, Miley, let me know the numbers that you want, brother. If I roll it, you get VIP. It's a fun little thing. Nice, Eva just hit the schmoovement. Wait, what version are you playing? Warsong Gulch 2? That's like a crazy comm, right, guys? EP, have you done this? Yeah, I need 5 warmongers too. How are the BGs in TBC? Are they a vibe? Like, do any of you guys just like wake up and want to just log on to TBC and do BGs to do BGs? Is that like a player base still or no? Delph's Gaming? Hope so, that's why I'm leveling. Molly wants a 43 and it's a 10. I meant 10 good comps. All right, he means 10. 15. Oh my God, imagine double 10s. Holy shit, that would have been hilarious. I would have so given it to you. At 60 plus, there's good Battleground player base. Before that, it basically doesn't. What's the most popular BG method? Is it still like Outtrack Valley? Virtue's back here. Do you want to invite? AB and EOS? Okay. Well, that's pretty banger. I like those BGs. Well, look at this. Bro, this person says, hey, can I join? I just saw your videos and wanted to try it out. Are you kidding me? Wait, ABEC just died? Hey, Breezy, what up, baby? That's like the best compliment you can get as a streamer. It is. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Imagine you're doing something and someone's like, hey, I saw your video and I wanted to come check it out and come play on the server because of that. Are you kidding me? Dude, it is the greatest feeling ever, man. It's the greatest feeling ever, period.com. It makes me feel like we're doing something right, man. Like we're hitting the pulse. Hey, Molly May. why I swapped from EU to NA before moving countries. My boy's like, yo, this is gonna be an entry mode. Are you thinking Vex of coming to the States? I appreciate that, Bruce, man. You think you ever try to jump on the EU servers for the EU fans? I thought about it. It's just tough to split myself in two. It really is hard to split myself in two. Yeah, we spoke on Insta. You told me what server got me an American bride to be. Wait, you got an American bride because of me? You're now getting the green card? That's how you got me playing Rogue, and I'm now at 19, Mr. Adoris. Wait, is this real comps? You wish player? I mean, isn't that more of a you wish player? I'm so confused here. What the hell is happening? I just aggroed a second one. Fucking grim. Virtue's leaving us. We're dying. Virtue's like, man, I can never take a damn break. I can just never get a damn break in here, huh? Dude, I haven't even looked at our XP bar. Guys, we are almost already 39. And we're halfway gold-wise to mount. Okay, let's try to go over to the books. We just gotta kill everything, man. We don't want to skip anything. It can get us killed. I got my mount. You got your mount. Tourney ended plank. Yes, it was yesterday, bro. Is it more US people watching or EU? I think we have a good mix of both. EU definitely enjoys, and then people getting their workday on NA. Careful. And what about us Canadians? I thought you were a better PvPer, bro. You proved us wrong. Any particular reason? I'd like to see you beat a paladin. I wasn't meant to win that duel. Hey Vex, I thank you for the tier 1. Watching from Denmark, Rory. What's up, baby? And Doob's over here watching that work. Hell yeah. Yeah, that shit wasn't winnable, bro. That shit ain't winnable, bro. Jungle remedies on the poisons. That shit ain't winnable, bro. Bop, bubble. Deviate fish. Cloaking device. Stone form. Overscaled blue hammer. Full class buffs. Crazy armor. Crazy AP. 2k HP at level 20. He has like my health at like 3840. No, the riposte was unfortunate in the beginning, but the only way that I was winning was off of a mistake, but still I don't think it would have happened or mattered. Because even if he made the mistake, I needed to Garrote Rupture him and then go toe-to-toe, try to force bubble, but I realized that I was doing way too less damage and that the stats weren't going to allow me to do the pressure that I needed for him to actually bop. Because I wanted to use Garrote, Rupture, and then just go all in, and then get him to bop, magic dust the bop, so then he can't heal. Then he has to use potion, and I have to kill him in 1 minute with forbearance, but he had cloaking device, and he also had stone form, he could just run away. His second Hodge was going to be up. He could just Hodge, run away, reset, drink more mana, get a heal off, swap to... He could use cloaking device, swap, get more distance, and put on a different trinket like explosive sheep or something. I mean, dude, there's no way I'm winning this. There's no way. You're not winning this. But I also played like shit, but not winning it. No riposte too. There's no ace up my sleeve. There is no ace. I auto attack for 50, 60 damage, and he has 2,000 HP. Yeah, at least Theli was, oh my god. Theli did the most shameless shit. When the flag got dropped, and he revived his pet, healed his pet, started eating and drinking, and then dropped it, was so shameless. Yeah, we're not winning that, bro. Even on my best day, bro. Let's just say hypothetical, right? Let's just say hypothetical. Savix bopped, and then I magic dusted him while he was low. Out of that magic dust, he could just magic dust me. I have no outs. He heals up and then drinks. He just heals up once, runs away and gets distance, and then just heals up again. I have nothing to stop him. I don't have magic dust because I just dusted out a bop. And I have no distract. I have slow stealth. He literally just has to magic dust, run away, heal up, sit, drink, and wait for me to come to him. And he could also just kite me out and then get the time for forbearance to fall off. Then if I open him up again, like, bro, he is stone form again. Hodge is back up. Bro, it is not, homie. It is not. It ain't, brother. It ain't. It ain't. Heavy leather. Wait, I fucking need this. Or is it thick leather? Dang it, it's thick leather. Tough. It was impossible. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. I think the only thing that I was mad at... Oh, sorry for the quest. The only thing I was mad about was that I didn't stealth eat, and I couldn't even get that execute off, and that tripped me up. Yeah, we don't have our toolkit. They have theirs. Did you see Soda talking about your prestige idea? Wait, did he bring me into the conversation? That he was like, yo, Shobik was talking about prestige? Or did he bring up prestige? Not that it matters. I'm just curious if I'm getting recognition for the prestige. Like, I don't know if like he's hearing is like, yo, I like Shobek's idea of prestige. Maybe you grab this one. We have one more. Because that's freaking dope. I didn't hear Ozzy singing. He actually said you stole his idea. But, I mean, regardless of all of that, I do think prestige would be an incredible thing for the game. Adam, Vito 1, the human paladin. If I level NA and gear up, can we duel? Yes, we can, Area. Oh yeah, Y-Doc. I'm pretty excited, man. I don't know what's going on. We're having a run with the algo. You guys have been very honoring. So thank you, everyone. I just think like if we could prestige, but again, you need a reward behind the prestige. 50 needs to be the max level of prestige, or maybe even 100. And I know that sounds very far out, but it's not meant to be completed. It's like a Zezima thing. It's not meant to be completed. Oh, Taku, are you in the chat? Taku. Zaryu has been incredibly helpful. Zaryu has only honored me in every way, shape, and form. And Zaryu is the like only streamer that's like, he has always protected my name at any moment. Zar is like, dude, that guy, bro, I'm fucking hugging him at BlizzCon. I am hugging that man at BlizzCon, bro. That guy is so, he's good, bro. That guy's fucking real. He has had my back. He's protected me, dude. That guy has helped me out, dude. He's good, man. I wanna know, where was it? Taku's not here. Did you see the 300 profession? I brought this up the other day. Let me know what you guys think about this. I had this idea where we talked about the skills taking the same or similar amount of time as RuneScape getting a 99, where it was really a feat of accomplishment hitting 300. And if you did hit, like when you hit 300, you would get a 300 profession tabard. So people would know that you're like 300 mining, 300 blacksmithing, 300 tailor. So when you're running around in the world, people are like, holy shit, you have the 300 tabard. That is insane. You have the maxed out tabard. Wouldn't that be insane? Swifty said your every profession idea was cool as hell. Aw. Show, what's your view on male Nelf priests, RP server and all? Male Nelfs are bunk high as fuck. Can I borrow 50 bucks? Yeah, can I borrow your prime? I mean, bro, straight up taking Jagex ideas. What's wrong with being inspired? Tabards in World of Warcraft, tabards and mounts are RuneScape skill capes. There is nothing wrong with giving a tabard to maxing out a profession. I feel like that's fucking fantastic. I would love that. Would you guys like that? I feel like WoW needs to take from RuneScape. Like RuneScape has such an incredible model, right? What's another thing that World of Warcraft needs to take from RuneScape? Bring back Classic and add on to it, right? RuneScape is technically RuneScape Plus right now. OSRS has their highest player count ever, and it's the only MMO that is a growing population on an ongoing basis. And that is because it is a rerun of the older model going down the different path and getting ongoing content added to it in a evergreen and a forever world format. And that's what WoW needs and can take inspiration from. There's absolutely amazing ideas. Poll updates are okay, sometimes a little dangerous, but it is good to do the poll updates. Yeah, Sumo Santa, I've been saying that for a long time, that we should be able to use all the professions. One's in the chat, tumbleweed diabetical. Wait, one's in the chat for what, Tropic? Don't you think every profession would water it down? Well, it depends on what hypothetical we're talking about, right? Are we talking about the hypothetical of every single profession and your profession is as easy as it is to get to 300 right now? Holy shit, this has agility on it. I think that goes to my boy though, right? I'll pass. That's you, baby. Congrats. It depends on what hypothetical. So are we talking in the hypothetical where it's as easy as for you to get 300 in World of Warcraft right now in that profession? Everyone having it? Yeah, having all of them probably isn't the best idea. maybe you can have +1 on the gathering. Maybe that would be better. But if we're talking in the instance of, hey, if your professions took you as long as it takes you to get to 99 in RuneScape, then you want the player to be able to get every single profession, because that opens up the the opportunity with a prestige system or without a prestige system, a player to have a god account and be able to go work on things and be able to truly grow and nurture a character to a level of like crazy heights. And it doesn't mean you have to be a committed no-life player. No, this means that you can legitimately always log on the game and play the game. Because what we want to do, the root of the idea of having the professions take the time as it takes to get the same amount of time as it takes to get to 99 in RuneScape, and being able to have all of them, it's rooted into the idea of, it all derives from how do we kill the idea of raid logging. That is all that it's supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? How do you kill the idea of raid logging? That's what you want to protect. Prestige gives you +1 profession slot. Love that. That could be a great motivator. You could also do it every bracket. So I was like, people need to understand. I have a really cool thing. I'm gonna go on a little bit of a rampage. You guys are gonna freak out, but like, the most important thing is this. I see videos all the time on my Instagram, and they're like, remember, like, this is how our Xbox lobbies were, right? This is how it was seeing a 10th prestige in Call of Duty. We need that type of stuff back. We need that type of stuff back where it feels cool and to be badass. It's not about gatekeeping, and it's not about pushing people out. It's about having something of achievement worthy. You know, having a prestige and having that icon, having that badge of valor, and having that feeling back, bro. Sounds like bullock grinding. Well, it depends on how you like to play the game, because you don't have to do the professions. You can pick your main professions and then be done. You don't have to do anything. You're not forced to do all the professions. If you don't want to do the professions, you are in the same boat as you are right now. But if you want to do all the professions, you can do that. Titles are better than icons. Titles are not better than icons because you can disable titles. Icons are probably better than titles. Titles aren't really that crazy in the game. They're too easily overlooked and too hard to point out and too hard to miss. It's easy to missee. Weapon enchants, tabards, item.
New follower.
Weapon enchants, tabards, mounts, transmogs. Mounts are kind of dangerous, but like transmog sets, or you add in tattoos like skin tones or unique hairstyles that represent that you are of a specific caliber. Those are how you represent from an instant. I don't believe you represent through titles. Hard pass on having access to all professions. Yeah, it just kind of depends on what conversation you're in. First, you have to, if you're taking the idea of having all professions from like baseline, yeah, no. But in certain given circumstances, it's an incredible idea.
New follower.
See what we get from this guy. I've never killed this rare spawn before. Ooh, bro. Eepy's, Stir, you always get so geared when we freaking game together, man. I started WoW again because I saw all your YouTube shorts. Oh my God, Iron, what's up, bro? Like skins for completing trifectas in dungeons and trials. That sounds sick. Yeah, I like the idea of challenged achievements giving you transmog. Only through achievements, though. Only through skill base. Play the game normal, you get everything. Be better at the game, you get a little bit cooler stuff. Kind of like a little bit of the retail model. But retail model has like, you can get everything entry and build your way up through every bracket. It needs to be one baseline bracket. I believe it needs to be one baseline bracket. And then if there's like things above that one baseline bracket. So like there's only one difficulty of Onyxia. And then if you get the season speed run of Onyxia, you get the elite gear at the end of the season. Armor dying. I'm nervous of armor dying. People tend to pick like clown colors and it looks weird. Horace, I think you're going to love hardcore if you're trying it out. Yeah, hot pink here. Caps, I think the thing is that when you look at any of those models from like Dark Age of Camelot, what is the #1 most successful profession game in MMO history? Final Fantasy 4. Yeah, exactly, right? RuneScape. So when you look at RuneScape, why does it make it, what's so incredible about RuneScape? Well, what's so incredible about RuneScape is that it allows a player to have a goal and to achieve really, really long, drawn-out goals to the point where they could play a character for over 10 years and still have goals on that character. And that's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful fucking thing. So when you look at a max cape in RuneScape and you look at Zezima, you want to figure out, okay, well, we're now creating a new game, so we have a fresh start. And the fresh start to create a Zezima, you want to make sure that the Zezima isn't achieved within the first 2 fucking hours like it was back in 2019 with Joker getting 60. You don't want that. You want Zezima to be stretched out as long as possible, and you want it to be an achievement that gets recorded, people strive for, they talk about it, people are freaking out, and it's like this whole coalition almost. You want Zezima to be achieved sub 1 year, and you want normal players to be able to achieve this going out for like years to come. Because again, forever home. You want people to have something to work towards like a max cape. You want these long grinds in the game. Prestige max 50. Every profession taking you such a long time, right? And then the fucking climax. 50 prestige, every max profession, Zezima in World of Warcraft. You're the fucking legend. And then you take it one step further, every single achievement done as well. Every single one. Max ranked, rank 20 in PvP, whatever rank 1 arena, blah, blah, blah. Speedrun mugs. You could truly achieve a god account in a horizontal progression game that isn't a seasonal based. It's like a breathing thing. You know what I'm saying? So, feel like that is what I'm trying to encapsulate. That is casual, Rick. What do you even mean? I hate when you just say that, bro. What do you mean that this is the most casual, friendly thing in the world? You have something to do on your character 24/7. It's the most casual, friendly idea there ever is. RuneScape is the most casual, friendly. See, this I hate. RuneScape style grinds, just not my vibe. Prefer to be left to OSRS and those that enjoy that. Got to be a fun and professions put me to sleep. If professions put you to sleep, then it doesn't matter. You don't need to do anything then. If professions put you to sleep, what do you do in the game? What is your playthrough? If professions put you to sleep, what doesn't put you to sleep? Let me ask you that. Thank you so much. Atomic, thank you. What if I'm curious, if professions aren't your thing, then what is your thing? I'm not talking to you, Ricky. I'm asking the person that said. Professions are optional. All of this stuff is additional content that's completely optional for players. And again, this idea of prestige and the professions being maxed, that's just one aspect of the game. It's not the entire game. You'd have a bunch of other stuff in the game as well. You're going to be having stuff to do for PvP, stuff to do for PvE. This is just one facet of the game that I'm imagining players can do if they choose to and want to. You're not forced to prestige your character. You don't need to care to level again. However, if you want to level again and not level a new character, you can kind of do that and you can meet new people, you know? What about 3 to 4 professions? You're going to be done with the game too fast. How would you make gold without it, though? You'd probably run dungeons to make your gold. You'd probably focus on maybe one profession. And maybe over time, you'd level it up. Look how many people left SOD. If you don't have horizontal progression like Guild Wars 2 or OSRS, iconic items that stand the test of time, people still use Lumbridge, who really visits Brill after the start. WoW's direction needs to be altered. Wait, you're in your 30s? I'm close to you now. Yeah, brother Tatty. 38. If you want to group up, man. Remember, chat, it's called World of Warcraft. It's a world and you go to war to craft things. What's the take? We're putting the craft back in Warcraft, baby. Power creep issue. Yeah, it's going to be a win-loss, Tavrian. I think the number one most important thing is finding a guild and finding that guild early. That's what's so awesome about Elfcore. Because what we can do is we're just going to focus on the people that we play with, and then that is just going to be the fun, because there will be everything. I'm completely open to whatever they're doing. Again, I'm not paying for the game, like paying to make the game. I'm not making the game. It's not my game. I just have an opinion on how I feel like it would be cool based on my experiences of growing up in video games. And whatever they do, I'm just excited and blessed that we even get the opportunity to play Classic WoW in a plus/forever home style. So however that falls into play, I think we're gonna make a good time. Later, Brutalis. Would a low skill player be able to play like you but alone with no friends and manage the Demon Hunter RP with SF? I think we have a bunch of people doing the Demon Hunter solo. Garbage was our first 60. I think he did it solo. You definitely should be able to, Wardo. The higher you get, the better gear you're going to get too. There's like a lot of Demon Hunter mogs that have good stats on it that you will be getting and looking Demon Hunter. I am for Transmog in Classic Plus, only behind achievements. For example, Shobek, what would be an example of Transmog in Classic Plus? I will tell you. So, this is something that everyone can relate to. Are you ready? If you are insane enough to do the Bloodsail Buccaneers rep farm, you should be granted the transmog of the Bloodsail Buccaneers outfit. If you want to wear it, you could do that. I think anything behind the grinds or achievements should be something, not, oh, I can transmog anything freely. So what you do is, the most important thing with transmog is this. In retail, you can transmog everything. So imagine this is a category. All right? Every single person can transmog in retail. So you have all of these different looks. Each line is a different person's identity, style, transmog, and everything like that. So do you see now all of these lines, correct? Now imagine, take all of these lines. Seek out, thank you for the 17 months. Now imagine all of these lines and you're in Stormwind or Ogremar. What happens? Visual overstimulation. It's too stimulating and everything is too unique and there's too much miscommunication. I don't know what type of vibe you're going for. I don't know your backstory and I don't know who you are. It's too hard to identify. Yes, there are guys that will have a unique name and achievement or mount and it'll look cool and some of them will stick out and poke out and whatnot. You're not wrong. These guys are going to be the outliers in transmog. However, they're also going to be underappreciated visually through the overstimuli of everybody. If everyone's a superhero, no one is a superhero. So the nice thing is if you link it behind achievements, now what happens is you have Bloodsail Buccaneer, specific speedrun style, rank 20, maybe prestige. And so now you have these buckets, and these buckets people are all falling into. It's a funnel. And now you can categorize. And the thing is that there's enough out there to give players to do something that makes them feel unique or creates a sense of, I want to go after that achievement. Bloodsail Buccaneer could be a fun thing, could be a guild thing. Hey, we want to make a pirate guild and everyone's transmogged pirates and they're just doing that. Or you get the rank 20 transmog gear, or you get the speedrun gear. And so you're able to break up in the same way you can break up someone in tier 1 gear or rank 14 gear or the rank 10 gear. And what's important is that this translates 1-to-1 on how it was played back in the day, where if you saw someone with tier 1, it was a status symbol. Tier 1 or raid gear isn't a status symbol. So you need to have the transmog set to achievement base, so when they see the transmog, they understand that it is of a skilled acquirement, and that they're like, okay, this guy is sick. Because what that does is it translates over to, oh my God, you saw an original rank 14. Oh my God, this guy is in Naxxramas, or holy shit, he's killed Cthulhu. We're struggling in Molten Core. So it's the same awe factor. And that awe factor is what you're trying to harness, because that's what builds spark in players and builds ambition and drive to achieve. And these are really, really important things to nurture a healthy MMO scene. some content should never even be completed. That's how I also think. I think some content should literally be uncompleted, bro. It gives something to strive for. Absolutes. So that's kind of my yippee yappy. It's my yippee yappy. You know, could be right, could be wrong, but that's how I feel. Why do you think it'll be forever time? Ian Azakosis has an email saying that Classic is looking for a forever home. And you look at the RuneScape model, it's...
Hail to the night.
How do they not adopt that? How do they not grab that model? I did the Bloodsill Admiral grind and farmed the Booty Bay as a rogue with my Red Paladin friend back in Lich King when it was hard. Totally worth it. To this day, the rogue is still hated by Ratchet. Yeah, so imagine doing that in Classic WoW and spending like 3 weeks doing the farm. Then you get a pirate transmog. I think that's badass. I mean, there's already Deviant Delights and Noggin Fogger in the game. Give the person a unique pirate outfit and the Bloodsill Admiral Buccaneers thing over their tier gear. Sure, let them run wild on that. They disappear before CD. Hi, Palm. They disappear before cooldown because I use up my charges. What if Classic WoW is 1 to 80? 60 is all we need. Again, the idea is if they make one difficulty, they can't make the raid so hard that no one can do it. You're going to alienate the casuals. You want the casuals to be able to kill Ragnaros, right? However, you need something a step above so that the casual and the tryhards are separated and that the casuals then have something to strive for on the off chance, because the casual in today's game and world, y'all are really good players. You guys are fantastic. It's 20 years of gaming, right? I know we all have the memes of, you know, I can't even stand out of fire, can't even dispel, blah, 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 for sure. But you want the casual to have something to strive for and not just leave the casual as a completion-based experience where it's like casual log on, play little, after a little time, casual beat game, casual come back next phase, right? Hey, Lemmy, what's up, big boss? I need to get water. Event went well, Invo. I lost, though, but it went well. You need to release Ragnaros and then BWL and make BWL impossible until way later. And get the nerf special mog. Oh, so you have the reverse. You have people clear it before a specific date to get the mog, not speed run at the end of the date. I think end of the date maybe would be a little bit more welcoming than versus the earliers. Two raids at a time gets... Just kind of depends on what's your 10-year plan. You have to think 10 years out. What are we going to do 10 years out? I don't know if we want to just be dropping phases like so quick if we're thinking about a 10-year out plan. I've been playing WoW since I was a kid. I played through like every epic era of gaming. Sega Dreamcast, Sonic, Game Boy, Nintendo, Donkey Kong, Conkers, Star Fox, James Bond, Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, Kingdom Hearts, Legend of Zelda, Halo, Halo 1, Halo 2 online, Halo 3 online, Call of Duty, RuneScape OG, Neopets, every single Halo, every single COD, every single system, Super Smash Brothers from the start all the way up. We played them all. Played fucking pretty much everything outside of the older MMOs. Yeah, Kirby, Yoshi. I mean, I played everything. Mario. I played all of it. I've such a... Oh, we can get the flight path now. No, I've not done a Kingdom Hearts level 1 run. I've done, I have a pretty solid track record, man. I don't know, man. Put me in a fucking room with some developers, bro. I mean, my best friend that I live with legitimately makes video games. And like, bro, like we talk all the time. Like he absolutely believes I can help. Like he makes video games. He absolutely believes I can fucking talk game dev. Like, bro, I can talk game dev. I am absolutely a, what is it? Technical engineer or systematics engineer for MMOs. Like I can fucking create it, bro. Like I understand the feng shui. I understand the feng shui of an MMO when you log in and the feeling being right, the abilities, the class fantasy, how the world feels, how your abilities feel, how gear should look, how gear should sit on a character, the systems and how they intersect in the social dynamic. I know this shit, bro. This is I got the feng shui, bro. I got the game feel down. It's a UI UX div. Is that what it's called? My son won an award for writing a storyline on an online game. Melly, that's beautiful.
Oh, new follower.
Yeah, 2 decades, bro. I've fallen out and in love with games. I've fallen in and out of love with WoW. I've known what breaks my heart. I know what pulls me back. I've seen the glimmer. I've seen the spark, the appreciation, the good things, what matters, what's meaningful. Why do we come back to this game after 20 years? There has to be a reason why, right? It's not nostalgia. I can tell you that much. It's not nostalgia. Never played Ulta. I never played those older ones.
Hey, need assistance?
Wait, someone just died.
Alrighty then.
Virtue died? Virtue, you died? Died saving a mage? We were just together.
Pleased to meet you.
What the hell just happened? We were just questing together. The responsibility of a healer, sacrificing themselves for a mage, for a gnome. Alun is so proud of you, Prophet. Your selflessness will not go unheard. When I was young, me and my friends speculated about the existence of WoW on another planet/dimension. Because that's what it is. It's its own actual world. What just happened? Was it in Hillsbrad? Was it a guard? Hey, Yago. Oh, that's right. He left for ZF. No. Yeah. I should have. I thought it was over with. I thought my stealth wasn't good enough. He was going to find me. Oh. I thought he was just going to find me, dude. I thought he was going to find me. Dude. There's no way I was going to get away. Maybe take the minute. Oh, I should maybe take the minute. Oh, no. God, take the minute, chat. Take the minute, chat. Virtue died, and I should have taken the minute. I still think he would have found me.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Light bless you. Go with all.
But yeah, if I would have just, I guess, taken the stealth and then, like, got away from him, got a full eat off, and then just go again.
You need something?
But, yeah.
See you later.
All right, we'll do better in the next one. It's got to be hard messing up on something on stream where other people react on another stream you tried. I mean, it's tough, bro.
King's honor.
Like I said, there's so much. Dude, there's so much stress. Like, I'm not just losing, right? I'm losing, and then it's going to get reacted. It's going to get dissected. It's going to get defined. It's so hard.
Oh, new follower.
There's so much pressure, bro. It's so much pressure. Oh, so much pressure. But it's okay. That's why I wanted to play. I'm not that good. I'm not that good. I'm trying to get better. I'm not that good. I'm trying to get better. Not that good. Trying to get better. Not that good. Trying to get better. Having fun. Not that good. Trying to get better. Having fun. That's all we can do. Not that good. Trying to get better. Having fun. Again, he was pretty close to me. The likelihood of him finding me in stealth was a lot. Again, I have 0 stealth. I'm super slow, and my stealth level is ass. It's very, very easy for him to find me. He was chasing, it's Savix. Like, Savix plays rogue. He's going to find me. I feel like he was close. There's just no way. Okay, Chosen. Not this copy pasta again. I don't mind Papa clicking it. Makes me feel like I'm playing an MMO. Nah, you're good. Roast my shit. I don't know if we need rough stones.
Have a good one.
Tornassus? No. Oh, yeah, so almost everything. That's the meme. That's the bit. Okay. EP story. Where are we going to next, baby? Virtue just died. Let's rip a little Ironforge turn in. We got Doc here. Untamed, I'm doing good. Let me be right back, guys.
Safe travels.
Yeah. Let me go get some water. We'll be right back.
Oh, new follower. Oh, new follower.
All right, I'm back. Meow meow. Wait, Prophet, you actually just died? I got my laptop to resub and hit the 2-year Nico Nico Nee.
Hit the 2-year Nico Nico Nee.
Look at the Discord IRL pics. Aww. Uh-oh. Palmy in the Yosh. Aww. It's Palmy in the Yosh. Dude, congrats. Oh my god, that's so beautiful. What the hell? Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Aw. How can I ruin it? Meh. 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 I gotta ruin it. It's not fair. I'm bringing thing on the moon. Oh. I got a nice little fridge cigarette here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah. Got a nice little fridge cigarette. Now we game.
Here there. How are you? Watch your back.
Wait, these kind of look cool though, huh?
Be good.
How they look on the bottom? Damn, these look good. Damn, these look good. Those are pretty sick. We go flip-flops. How do you know if you open up a bottle of water, if the water is still good? This is sparkling water and it's still fizzy, but I don't know how long I've opened it. Usually less than 6 hours. Depends if you put your mouth before. Yeah, I put my mouth on it for sure. That's what I'm saying. I put my mouth on it, so mouth bacteria, time ticks, right?
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on
Wait,
the
this
ground.
is South Shore Quest.
Be good.
You got my attention.
How are you?
Mythologies
Keep your
of
feet
the
on the ground.
past. Actual exposed to air ticks. Okay, bro. Am I... Wait, y'all don't think water from like a day before? I think you're not supposed to. What the hell is this? No Warlock? Yes, you need to self-found.
What can I do?
That's
for
the whole
you?
thing. No. Don't accept that, you motherfucker. Oh, I can't even fucking remove. Can you please G-quit? Oh, man.
Pleased to meet you. Can I help you? Right. Off and
Shattered
away.
necklace. Bring 5 silver bars.
Daylight's burning. Hey, be seeing you. You have a great day now. Daylight's burning.
2 quests to this guy, huh? Yeah, I'm sorry, Verb. I'm sorry, bro. Wait, how is the hentai virus doing? Is it looking grim? Huh? Doesn't seem like anything new. No way. Druid just died at 48. Holy elves, bro. The leaves are falling today, bro. The leaves are falling. Are we actually doing Badlands? Bro, it might be a Badlands angle right now. Wait, where's the soothing spices? I'm gonna go buy these soothing spices and fly to South Shore, and then we're gonna do Badlands. I'm the phoenix that always rises. Yes. Soothing spices.
Seen you.
Did Stress join the guild again, or is he still hate night elves? I don't know, Hiko. I'm kind of zoning out a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of zoning out a little bit.
How are you? What's on your
Trying to lock in mentally.
safe travel?
We're about to be 39, 1 level away from 40. Soon to be 60. Hi Vamps, how we doing by the way today? So it looks like the hantavirus is kind of okay. It's not really like turning into this crazy thing. I had Mount Gold, now I don't though. We're good. Finishing work. Dude, nice. Yeah. Ipa's back. Ooh. It might be time for, what level did you do Sling Daddy Scarlet Monastery? Oliver, yeah, we're on Skullrock, brother. Hi, Jay. Good morning. I feel like that's what we should do it at 42. Bro, I can't believe Virtue just died. And Druidtress also just died. And Serenity is on retail. Oh no. Yeah, JC, we watched it. Oh, wait, this is from Savix's POV. And it was about to be up too. I thought it was him with Ardle calling me out. I'm a little. You're going to be doing a Delta Force. It's an FPS tournament. That sounds exciting. Dude, I didn't know you were a little competitor. That's freaking dope. I'm working on the exterior of my house for Bankai, and it's not an eyesore. That's so cute, Serenity. Who ended up winning? The Paladin did, Vito. Can I check Instagram? I'm not going to be checking Instagram right now, Taza. I felt like Savix checked out mentally and started talking to chat during the duel, so we wanted to go and eat and such. Yeah, 1 hour. When I checked back in, he was dueling someone. And it was crazy because, like, I was like, he's literally just talking to chat. Not even playing. Like, full on just talking to chat. I'm like, what is going on? I'm like, I guess Savix is that good, bro. Savix is that good just talking in a tournament. This song is called The Only One by Transit.
Well met for the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
Damn, we could have killed those shadow mages. Shit. Is that worth to go up and do or no? I don't know if I could solo the 4 mages. They're usually in a camp. Simple, I do skate, but I'm not really going to skate anymore. Skirt, fly to Chillwind camp. We'll go from the top. Go to Chillwind camp. Depends on the level, Chris.
King's honor, friend. Well met.
Also depends on the tournament. When are we going to get a normal dueling tournament with like without all these consumes and stuff, bro? Can we get a duel with like no consumes and no buffs? And it's just like class to class organic jutsu? I hate these consume tourneys, bro. They're so ridiculous, dude. Like poison cleansing, every single crippling poison, just poison cleansing with a jungle remedy or whatever it's called. I want just like some good old duels. Can't break our wrists at skating in our 30s. Yeah, if you break your wrist at 32, I definitely don't think your body's going to heal as good as it's going to heal if you break it at, 15. Yeah, I think it'd be a better tournament style. Double elimination. I think double elimination's probably a true better representation. The do or die bracket is a little grim because if you get a counter, you get like no second chance to like move on. I definitely think there needs to be a winning bracket, losing bracket, and then the loser obviously goes. Voo music, that's freaking epic. I tried to the other day, or not the other day, a couple years back. I think it was like 26 or 28. when I tried to get into skating again. And what ended up happening was I ended up shoving my shin on the corner of a metal ledge. And now there's like scar tissue and a dent. I'm not even kidding you. I was probably so close to just snapping my fucking leg on the front side of a ledge. Imagine breaking your leg from the front of your shin. Like, bro, it was, no, bro. After that, it was so much pain. I was crippled for a week and yeah, never again.
Oh, new follower.
I just ran down to ice cream truck. Growing up is optional. That's diabetical.
Oh,
hey, Zenny. I had to secure the SpongeBob. Wait, do you get the SpongeBob one so you can see if we get a good pulled one? There's like a PSA 10 SpongeBob popsicle. What up, Chief? I just do kickflips in my backyard. I don't know, Delv. I'm just so tired of all these consumes. It's so busted, bro. Like I play Rogue. Okay, Poison Cleanse. All right. I don't know, man. Consumes are just... they're just silly. Because I feel like at the end of the day, you're getting back to the same question or the same imbalance, and it gets so one-sided. So it's like it's already going to be one-sided, so you might as not even make it consume base. You're in the same boat. It's automatically like in the same boat, I feel like. I'm a storyteller, not a sweat lord. I like to become a sweat lord, but no potions, no crazy world buffs, no crazy tech, just organic cat of PvP. Yeah, Hiko, that's what I like. What's my gear, Peaky? What's up, G? Kind of wonky, but we're making it work. I tried to attempt a kickflip off a 6-tier case a few years back, busted my tailbone, dislocated my ankle. We aren't young anymore, bro, but we live young in our hearts. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, when you look at it like that, it's like, what's the point of kickflipping that 6-tier? It is not going to... The risk and reward of kickflipping a 6-tier. You're not going to get signed. You're not going to get flown out by Nyjah. There's probably a 6-year-old somewhere in the world that's fucking shredding harder than you. Cabby, how was the CSGO major, bro? Am I gonna host a double Elim tourney? First place with a plastic sword, second place with a plastic knife. Maybe. Maybe. Comparison is a thief of joy. No, you're completely misunderstanding what I'm trying to talk about. You kick flipping the 6-tier, you're not gonna get flown out by Nyjah. There's a 6-year-old that is shredding harder than you, and you are quite literally jeopardizing your life. If you get an unlucky kickflip and the board goes up, you can credit card yourself. I've done that off of like a 5-stair, and dog, I was so surprised I wasn't bleeding out of my asshole because that shit hurts so bad. You also could fucking land on the backside and like it could just slip out, and you could promo land. You could smash your skull against the head. Your smash your head against the floor. You can fuck yourself up so easily. And the older you get, it becomes easier, and it's like easier to fall and mess up because of body control, and it's just easier because you're more frail. Like, bro, it is not like I'm not saying you don't skate. If you want to skate, but like my homie G out here kick flipping and fucking up his tailbone, bro, it's a 6 stair. Right? Like, we're not getting sponsored by Nyjah Houston and Nike. Like, we're not going to be on the fucking barracks with Chris Cole. Okay? It's so bad, bro. Oh, big fan. You're an awesome guy. Well, thank you. Oh. Like, for example, check this out. Damn, Virtue might not go again. What the hell? Nah, your bitch ass is going again, bro. You're going again, brother. So this was the last time I skateboarded. I thought it was a good idea. And guess what? I slammed the shit out of my head on the floor. And I had like head pain for like a fucking week. And I complained about it on stream. Oh, a measly heel flip. And guess what? I log in Primo and my shit kicks out immediately. Am I getting flown out by Nike? Am I getting flown out by Nike? Nah, just leave it to the people that, bro. Homie, I'm not getting flown out by Nike, bro. Perfect pause. Oh, no, there's a better pause. Let me get this shit. Hold on. Ooh, right there. This can go one or two ways. If I lean forward, nothing happens. If I lean back, we're fucking dead. Oh. Well, now we just gotta hope. My shit's up. This heel flip lift my legs up, dog. This dude, we knew bad shit's. Oh. Good thing you don't see this. Heads on the ground. What's up? Bro, my shit is up right now, bro. Chat, do you see how high my legs are? Bro, my shit, I can't even get my legs up this high naturally. And I'm doing this shit in public. I'm doing this shit in public on the tennis court. Damn. So wait, this guy, I don't know there's drama around this. I'm not speaking on this type of stuff. Let's get back to my legs being lifted up on a heel flip, bro. You left at the right time. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I think the problem, I'm not even going to talk about it. We just move on, bro. The tournament was epic. Let's just hope there's another one and that the rules are a little bit more dialed in. Okay, we got to find these mages. Yeah. And then we're going to do Badlands. Did I get my car? No, we have not gotten the car. And I also have not gotten the bike. Yesterday was a perfect example. I got to the beach and I told Spencer I wanted to jump in the ocean. And it also started raining like crazy yesterday. And I'm like, damn, if I had a really nice bike, I'd probably be mad about this. And I feel like having a nice bike just adds more stress into your life. Spencer said to try to find a bike on Facebook Marketplace. Because you could just get the same model probably just for cheaper. So I might do that. And I don't know if I use the car enough, but I mean, damn, bro. Like, I don't know where my head is all at with everything, dude. Oh my God, this is a 3-pull. Careful. I have a 1-wheel. What's that? Oh, wow. There's a chest up here, boys. Yeah, I feel like I'm trying to hold off as long as possible. Neve, do you care if my car's ugly? Grats on 39. Thank you, Yankee. Road bike. Yeah, I really wouldn't mind I don't know if I want a car payment. Right now I want to try to figure out how to get Taku and Witcher Pie more. They're doing such an amazing job. I feel like I need to focus on them first. Figure out how I can get them even more. I'm trying to like get the YouTube channel to be a self-sustaining thing, and if we can get the YouTube channel and the stream a little bit bigger, then things can get, you know, a little bit more easier. I think the mages are down this way. I think they're in these group camps. I didn't know why. I think the kick animation is so funny. You want to cast a spell, but I don't know. I love kick. It's so funny. I mean, imagine creating the idea of kick where you can interrupt the spell and you like kick them. Ugh. Yeah, but I also feel like, Gurn, like you're not getting your life back. You know what I'm saying? Like life isn't, like life is happening. I'm the youngest I'll ever be. Right? So it's like, doesn't it make sense to get the nice things now in life and just fucking enjoy it, love it, run it, and rock it? You know what I'm saying? It's like, how long am I willing to wait, bro? Oh, fuck, am I dead? Like, tomorrow ain't promised, bro. Yeah, it's a balance between the YOLO for sure. I saw pics last night that Tarmacs are about to get a new, like, SL9. Like, there's about to be, like, a new SL9 bike. Maybe I wait for, like, an SL9. It'll, like, tank the prices of the SL8s. What's up, Rocky? Dude, Wispy, Virtue just died. We had Virtue die, and then Drutris die. Blessing died again. Bro, people might get... Virtue doesn't know if he's gonna go again. I don't know why you ran a ZF, bro. You should have just stayed questing with us. I don't know why. Man, if you would have just stayed questing with us, brother. Shouldn't have... we should have just done dungeons together. The event on Skullrock is a bunch of people playing World of Warcraft in its core foundational ways. Community, adventure, everything is self-found, your character is unique, you gotta earn every item. 40 in ZF is crazy low too. Yeah, I don't know. Bankai skateboard and helmets when? A Bankai skateboard on the wall kind of would go hard. As like a wall, like home decor. JL, we need everything, dude. You can play whatever you want, baby. Make sure you're self-found. I'm trying to get the 60 scar, and we're going to do a Night Elf only raid. Cutting this one back. Nice. You have a Supreme skateboard on the wall? That kind of sounds hard. All right, we need one more Shadow Mage. Yeah, Night Elf only, self-found Molten Core. Hookups are nothing, bro. Well, we might get a hookup right here. And get this chest. This is hardcore, brother. I have the sickest anti-hero board with pigeons on it, but I'm trying to get another one. Oh, a little wall collection? Or are you skating on it? I'm out. I didn't check the self box. Just restart your character. Scar, definitely reset your character, man. It's worth to take the time. Do it now. Bite the bullet on the lost progress. Was skating, but I gave it away. Oh, that's nice of you. I'm collecting skateboards, mate. They're such good wall art. Yeah, I think they are. 3 graders. I mean, aren't there a little 16 here? Okay, I have 15 potions. I have a little too many. Rogues with axes, confirmed. That's a big camp. How close am I to making the baby Thunder Fury? Very far. I think I'm going to start focusing on making it once I have mount money, which will probably be around like 42, 43. Then we're going to need a crew to like run around and like help me level up blacksmithing and mining. But at least with the 60% mount, it'll be a little easier to do. And then we can get the Phantom Blade made. There's a guy here already. If I'll play some Lofi, I'm kind of chilling on music right now. I love these shoulders, bro. Imagine these were in the game. Oh my god. So what are we looking for? Enscrollment, and then we have to kill the orc. Is it back here or something? Maybe it's upstairs. I'm about to hop on again that Elfcore for the first time. Oh, this guy checked the chest for sure. It's gonna be cheeks of the booty. Yeah, a little cheek of booty.
Hello.
Huh.
How are you?
What the hell? What is it? What up, Tylo? Do I use a pickpocket macro? No. Got it. Here it is. I ran right by it. Okay, now we just wait for the respawn. There's one respawn. What up, Clack? We're just chilling, man. Little chill day today. What a tournament show up yesterday, man. Oh my god. There's a guy named Shobek with 2Ks running around in Only Pros? Yeah. Yeah, I heard. Did I start the quest? I did. We're looking tough. I hope they remove add-ons for C+. Bro, if they remove weak auras and add-ons for C+, it would be so banger. Could you imagine? No add-ons? Oh my god. I am so down. Any requirements, Oliver? Nope. Just make a night elf and make sure you're self-found. There he is. Holy TOS name, dude. Blizzard, can we talk about this? No add-ons, just raw reading quests. I don't know if people would actually read quests. I think people are too ADHD to read the quests. I would like it if there was no questy first time around. I would like it if there's no questy, but I think that we'd definitely at least probably need questy. I would prefer, I think Hiko, I think what you're getting mixed up is add-ons and the stuff that like actually affects the gameplay. So like, I think there's nothing wrong with having an add-on like Easy Frame where I get to have my health bar a little bit more how I like it. Or Move Anything where I get to kind of like have my bars where I want them to. But the problem is once you have these add-ons that start blurring the lines of convenience and then an actual affecting and being involved in like gameplay, I think that's where we're starting to have a little an issue with the cross section. I'm too ADHD to just stay alive. Did you die again, Dodo? Or what's going on? Are you like walking away? Are you multitasking all the time? Valcom says, what class should you play? Have you ever hit a class to 60 in hardcore? What add-ons changed? So you have add-ons like weak auras that... So first off, I think swing timers. I think swing timers is too much interface knowledge. You shouldn't be looking at a bar. I think it should be like nug energy shouldn't be a thing for you to see the energy ticks. I don't think we need that. I don't think you need a swing timer. Weak auras that show you if you have a proc or like make a noise when your trinket procs so you know that something is happening on your screen. Omni CC. It can track your opponent's cooldowns. I think that's way too strong. Yeah, the swing timer add-ons are super ugly too. Yeah, people completely sacrifice the kind of experience. I said a bad. I do. I definitely do. Yeah, that was me that sneezed. Yeah, it's add-ons that are going to be creating an unfair advantage or using like robots to like make things that would normally take a lot of skill not take any skill for you to recognize. And I think that add-ons just add this kind of like pool of things that players need to have, and it just raises the barrier to entry. And you don't want the barrier to entry to be risen at all. Like, why did you like to play the game when you were 10 years old? You just booted up World of Warcraft and played it, and you had such an amazing time, right? So you want the game to get as close as that as possible in the modern day. How do you get it where people log on and they're just having fun and it's right out the box ready to go? And you don't have like, oh, well, what list of add-ons? Oh, well, you need to download CurseForge, and you need to download Baginator, and you need to download Atlas, and you need to download fucking Questy and Rested XP. Oh, and you also need to download freaking, what was that called? Like Angry Pig or something like that, where if you press the combat spell, it would like auto dismount you so you didn't have to like actually hard click off your mount. Things need to just be like actually fixed in the game and enhanced in the game to meet the player to their expectations, and don't change the game, leave it up to the players to solve all the problems. And then what ends up happening is the problems get solved, and then players then are trying to figure out like new ways to use these add-ons to solve and become like more efficient. And that's where things start to get really, really muddied. Hey, Brew. I had no issues using ThoughtBot back in the day. Most people didn't. And you know, it's funny, Dragon. Most people say they missed using ThoughtBot. Hey, Denzi. So now we can go to Loch Modan. No, South Shore for a quick little turn in.
Hi, how are you?
Then we're ripping Loch Modan. Back in the day, back to game dev LARPing. You didn't have an amazing time because the game was great, or that add-ons are bad, or that fast travel is the boogeyman. It was because you were a kid. Get a grip. The feeling isn't coming back. True. True. Get a grip. Your words sting, but true. Well, if that was true, then why is Skullrock so successful? If that was true, then how are you even able to find my stream? So clearly something is going on where clearly what I'm saying and what we're doing here on Skullrock is proving a point.
Oh, new follower.
The quest when you became an adult is to become a kid again. Hey, Lidu. Yeah, I'm having a blast. What's up, Scat?
What can I do for you? Light be with you. Be careful. Light bless you.
Okay, we have to rip a little Iron Forge. I played WoW for 15 years, and Skullrock is the most fun I've had in WoW in the entire time. That's because you like the MMO world, and you like to play a game where those qualities of the MMO is intact. And that's what Skullrock is. Because of self-found, the MMO qualities are forced to be intact. We're not victim to botting. We're not victim to Warlock ports. We're not victim to Auction House. We're not victim to fast-paced leveling, right? We're trying to just play the game as it is, which is really all the intention is, right? All this talk about add-ons and changes and whatnot, blah, blah, blah. It's just to get players to play the game as it's intended to be played and not to be fucking massacred and manipulated. I'm having more fun right now than I had in a long time because of community. What's up, Untamed? Fuck yeah. And Nylan just died at 14? No. Yeah, not all of us were kids and we're feeling the same feeling. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have played the game sometimes for the first time or whatnot. And so, oh my God, another death too. Holy shit. I think the main thing is that it's definitely not an older memory. Because if we went off of like how I was as a kid, well, I was stupid as fuck when I was a kid. And I thought armor was more important than any stat in the game. And all I was really doing was like re-rolling constantly and making a Walmart 19 twink rogue and paid some Chinese dude $300 to boost me a mage to 60, which I traded for my friend's rogue. And then I wanted to trade back and he was like, nah, fuck you. And then reported me. And then that mage got banned. So when you really look at my classic WoW experience, it doesn't even translate anything to what I'm saying. So there's no like memory or core thing that I'm like really trying to chase. I didn't really have that. Survival MMOs, I don't care for building and survivaling. For me, an MMO needs to have good PvP. My kids don't want to play WoW 2. It's not because of the graphics. They can't be happy with slow-paced things anymore. Is that a real thing?
Follower.
I was 6 years old watching my older brother play vanilla and I fell in love. And is that really a thing that parents are struggling with when they try to get their kids into the WoW? They're like, it's too slow. How do you have a sword proc come up sometimes? It's for post Buzzy from spell activation overlay. I think slow is a perspective. It's not only with WoW, it's with many things. It takes patience and time. I was like 8 playing RuneScape and it literally takes years. It takes like 10 years to max a character, bro. People play for 10 years and still don't even have a max. What up, cancel? Okay, let's turn this in and then, bro, Ultimate's kind of happening soon. Do you think retail has a younger audience?
What's on your mind?
WoW wasn't for kids either. Yeah, WoW wasn't really for kids. So how can you make that? Like, WoW wasn't for kids either. We were just kids and it came out and we fell into it. And then Lord of the Rings was also happening at that time. I snuck on WoW is epic. Yeah, so like we played when we were younger, but it wasn't made for kids though. I don't think World of Warcraft was designed for kids. It was designed based off the devs who loved to play EverQuest and Ultima Online or whatever. And they were just like, yeah, we can make a better one. And so that's what they did is they went off and made a better one. It had nothing to do with it being made for kids. It was just like its own standalone story with no target audience other than like the WoW universe. Right? It's easier to put them on a tablet / PC than rather than for them to be kids. We're super lucky to get WoW and Lord of the Rings. Oh my god, dude, that cross was insane. Yeah, I don't think I ever played the Lord of the Rings game, though. I don't think I ever played that. Guys, I know it's going to be a little short stream. I kind of feel a little tired. I think I'm going to end the stream and kind of like rest up for tomorrow. Feel like I am really tired from the bike ride. And then yesterday with the whole prepping and crunch time, I'm a little bit gassed today. I'm thinking about kicking it up tomorrow. Sorry, Ipa and Stern. You guys were probably waiting for me. I didn't mean to waste your time. I'm just kind of like feeling it right now. I'm like, I think I need to take a little break. Especially if we're going to get Wrath of the Lich King. Might be a little 2-year here. We're not sprinting at all. So let's get some bows of Bunkais. Thank you guys for everything. I'll come back kicking tomorrow. I'm just going to rest up for now, okay? I'm going to get some rest this time. Could have had a full level. All right, gang. I freaking love you all. Thank you guys again for everything, and I'll see you all in the next one. Sorry for a short stream today. Didn't mean to, okay? I'll give you guys some long ones, all right? Hey, yo. Bankai, guys. Later.